treat me like you do when you've laid your hands upon me and show me who you are.
Show me those yeets, people. An extra super shout out to Kiwi for immediately turning those around and fixing our problem. Thank you to her. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi. It is Monday, I think. Isn't it Monday? Hi, guys. What's going on? We have ourselves... Hyonk! Hello. We have ourselves a problem, though. We have ourselves a problem. Now I want the hand in the ET one to be an ET hand. Thanks a lot, Kilroy. Thanks a lot. Oh, hi, guys. Hello. I just felt like having a little bit of energy to get us started, to get us going, get started up and having some fun. So, Baby Angel, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. And Delta with the $20 tip just to start us off. We had Logic coming in with 5 gifted subs. The Beast 944, Doze Mir, Capped Bohica, Ollie Does Something, and Lil BBBBBBBB. Oh my god, my nose itches. Okay. Aragorn with 6 gifted subs. Going out to Mr. Mason 996. Great, Jaden. Time is nearly over. Flickering Spark 12-6 and Strangely Sensical. Oddly correct. And Whifflip 5 gifted subs going out to Psych NT Wisted. Sinkit. I think is the proper phonetic pronunciation of that. Cassidy R27, Nuber, Duck Hugger 22, and Inzanite. You guys are all gifted subs thanks to the Whifflet. How am I doing today? I am okay. I'm feeling pretty good. Although I have abandoned normal human behavior. I've left it behind. I don't know whether it's the right thing. I don't know whether it's the good thing. I feel like that's a lyric from a Nine Inch Nails song, but nonetheless, so I slept. I slept in I slept according to my sleep thing for 4 hours, and of that 4, I actually slept for about 2.5, and I feel okay. So I think I've left normal. I've transcended. But what I've actually found is that because I get more sleep eating now, is I'm sleeping and then I'm having to wake up and deal with the contractors and stuff in the morning, and then I'm falling asleep again like a little bit later in the day, and sleeping for another 2 to 3 hours or something. So it's like I'm almost sleeping twice a day now. You know, like for maybe 5 to 6 hours of sleep a day, but I don't know whether that's like, you know, long-term effects or not. but I'm ending up. But hey, I woke up today and got the painters painting in the basement, and also I had 2 guys come and fix. So if you recall, I had the builder install a nice electronic fireplace. You know, it's an actual heater, but it's just a kind of a cool electronic fireplace. It's like 50 inches. It's nice, but and it's mounted on the wall and everything like that. But it had a handprint on the inside of the glass, which was really annoying. And it's kind of a weird warranty request to fill out. Like, there's a handprint inside my fireplace. Could you send someone out? So, but the guys finally came out to work on it. There were 2 dudes, and they cleaned that glass for like 45 minutes. Like, they made sure that it was set. Like, they were not leaving with it still having a problem. And one of them was actually asking about the YouTube channel, and I don't think they were as familiar with Twitch, but you know, and said that they subscribed and everything. I showed them a mouse pad, and it was but you know, they were very thorough on cleaning that glass. That glass is clean. You know, they had a bright light, and they're doing the like inspection up and down and stuff, and just, you know, you sent the things. Isn't it supposed to be yellow, not blue? But what song was that was playing? That is Megan Duffy, I believe. Blue Monday. Yeah, Megan McDuffie, Blue Monday. You thought it was blue? No. E.T.'s finger's yellow. E.T. phone home. But regardless, so we did that, and then I came in to here, and like it was early, Angel was still asleep, and I edited today's Rustic Waters, which I think is 17 went up, and then I finished that and got that loaded and queued, and then I edited 18, and got that loaded and queued. And I edited 19 and got that loaded and queued. And I edited 20 and got that loaded and queued. And that means that I'm actually caught up on all of my Rustic Waters editing, and they're all queued up for the next couple days. All set, scheduled, everything. So that was nice. And and then just did other things. But regardless, the things are happening. We're moving along. So it only takes 1 to 3 days to fix a sleep schedule, but staying to that schedule is the important part. Well, yes. Wait, caught up on editing? Who are you and what have you done with the real zine? Well, here's the thing: is come tomorrow I'll record another one and then I'll be behind again. So. Have I played horror games? I don't typically Archer King, but I have. I think that Alien Isolation could be considered by some to be a horror game. So, at any rate, we're moving along. Tonight is Horizon Zero Dawn, and then we'll see if we end up switching to anything else. I don't think there's an Among Us group tonight, but maybe we end up creating our own. Maybe we don't. I also don't know. Maybe there's a couple other things, but I think we're mostly on our own. So it'd be things that we do on our own, And I must have a fever. Nope, I'm good. You slammed your thumb in your cabinet and it hurts really bad. Well, that's what happens when you slam your thumb in your cabinet, Shadow Bear. So, but there's a way to there's a way to make that feel better. Basically, if you want to get rid of that, but what you have to do is you wait probably, I don't know, like 1 to 2 weeks for the initial pain to subside, and then you don't slam it in the cabinet again. You can, that's my free medical advice right there. And I feel like it's really, kind of, I really feel like I brought some wisdom to this. But first off, let us remind that we have Stream Raiders. So let's get the Stream Raiders. Do I have it on this screen? I might not have it on face screen, but let's get it over here. And then Stream Raiders. Why can I not find you? Also, guys, I want to say just thank you. We did meet the latest. There's still more, but we're done with them. We did meet the latest of the stretch goals on the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. So thank you for making that successful. Thank you for your support and everything that went into that. It means a lot to me. And, I don't want to get into like contract, numbers and everything like that. But I will say that because you guys performed so well, from the base of where it like the initial base contract to the stretch goals, we tripled the amount that they were sponsoring us for. So, it's kind of weird because it's like, hey, thanks guys, but that will definitely make its way back into the stream. And in fact, I've gotten some extra, some new equipment and stuff that'll be going in with the basement and all of that. Got you hooked on the game? I mean, that's the point. That's the point. Is it's a fun game. So hi Chibi, how you doing? But yeah, you can't like when you're like, yeah, I'll do that for X amount, and then you end up getting 3 times. Not a bad day. So yeah. Other than that, I think I'm going to call and cancel or talk to and potentially cancel the solar contract. I have my latest solar or my latest power bills now, which we were kind of working off estimates, but now I have a power bill for all of September, and I think that it's going to show that the system I'm getting is a little overbuilt, and so we can shrink it down a little. And so either I'm going to have them either shrink it down themselves or else cancel with them and get a smaller one, because the penalty to cancel would be a lot less than getting a properly sized system, At any rate, so Babe, Chibi, Siegfried, Kiwi, Logic, hello, Minecraft guys, CJ, Spiky, Delta, Wolf, how's it going? Kaisa, Atomic, good to see you all. I know Pionk was out there. There's Dark Bad Kitties, Lindsay's here. And who else we got here? Say hello and greet me. There's Red Wolf. I see Archer King. and Diffracted Dragon. Rachel, hello. Kilroy, go to hell. And Barrett, Tay, Whifflet. Okay, now I can't keep up. Cass, Desi, Amy, Ginger, Eat My Goodness? What was it? Ukami, what's up? Coffee Time, hello. Napalm, Carrot Tops, Pineapple. And then it got a little bit, it went from like slow to very fast. Hey, I see you out there, Jess. You can't hide from me. Oh my God, the Australians are here. What's up, Hayden? How you doing? Corliana, hello. Ryan, good to see you. Nia, OGG, making it here. I just want you guys to know that I blame Kilroy for everything. I just for everything, you know. I blame Kilroy. So it's GDK. Hey, Immune, what's up? So at any rate, and then let's get over to here, and we've got an update. Probably my biggest complaint, and one of my only, but one of my biggest complaint about Stream Raiders is they work on it so fast. There's so many updates. It's like I get from one day to the next. It's always an update. Chloe is adorable. She's even got a little blep. You can't see it, but she's got a blep out. She's blepping it up. Okay, Xland, thank you for the 11 months. Lady Sophine with 100 bits. Aragorn, thank you for the 4,200 bits. It's an odd number, but thank you so much. 4,200 bits from Aragorn. Have some biddies. I love being here. So awesome. Keep being amazing. Much love, man. Well, much love to you. Thank you. Puentes, thank you for the 43 months. What this? Resub to someone I think of as one of the best people who ever came to Twitch. Puentes, I think I'll push the button as hard as I can. Puentes, I love you, man. Misfit, thank you for the 29 months. And there is, correct. Tality, 726 for the 16 months. Bard, thank you for the 13. I can't ever remember whether that's LM or IM, and so I gave up. Serena, I see those 5 gifted subs going out to H Rose 22. Silent Booty. You'd think I'd know how to say booty. Silent Booty, Damian Oliver, Guideline, and Swagbot 555, all from Serena Blueberry. Thank you, Serena. All right, and now that's updated, so launch. Panda Bud, thank you for the 200 bits. Jay with the 500 bits. Your laptop has died a death, so I'll probably be lurking on mobile, but I have some bits because I'm upset. Well, I mean, get yourself a new laptop and stop throwing bits at me. But thank you, Jay, and enjoy your lurk, and I'm sorry your laptop died. Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. It's International Teachers Day, and Carrot Tops is a teacher. Aren't you also a teacher? Happy Teachers Day, guys. Continue chapter. The event has ended. Do you guys want to continue from where we were, or do you want to go to the new event? It seems like we have an option here. Which would you prefer? Also, where's the overlay? There it is. I was like, wait a minute. We can continue from where we are right here, or we can start a new event. New event, new. Okay, it looks like we're new event. Okay, into the event we go. Welcome, Captain. Select your battle to the right to get started. What? The battle to the right? Wait, what? Okay, wait. Yeah. Hang on. Wait. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. Challenge level, very easy. Okay, apparently we're attacking signs and dummies. Hopefully we can conquer this one. We might start this one a little bit early. I feel like we're in control of this. Also, click on an enemy to learn about their strengths. Sir, I know how to play. I know I have played before. But okay. There we go. I will place myself there. This is Stream Raiders, and they are sponsoring us for October. If you type !battle, you will get a link, which is the streamraiders.com/t/zine, that you can click on to join in. It's completely free. You can just come and play with us and have fun. I do have special skins in the store. If you buy one of the skins from the channel, then you do help support me, but there is absolutely no requirement there. It is free to go. And you can enjoy. You can't get it to load. I mean, all I can tell you is reload. I can't do tech support, but the battle didn't do it. Why battle no do? Excuse me, I would like battle to do. All right, hang on. Let's see what's going on here. Dearest stream elements, I write you today because of questions that require answers. Battle is on. Did it not do things at all? Battle. Go to %S now. Excellent. If you guys are interested in %S, then check it out right now. Neat. I think that's a problem because it actually loads from them, and they're not loading properly at the moment. So I don't. That will just be something that they have to fix on their own. Work for me. Maybe a mole difference. I mean, the link itself, streamreaders.com tzine works. We're talking about the command. It's the actual command that's going on. So, at any rate, there should be a streamer tools. So I'm just looking over. Put the game chatbot as purchase. No. Overlays, activity feed, shiny. Now it's time to kick your hiney. I don't think this will fix it because, yeah, it's the same. So it's on their side. They just gotta get that fixied, and they will do so when they can. But in the meantime, it's the URL you're looking for is streamraiders.com/t/scene. So hop on in, join, have fun, do things. We will be playing probably a little bit earlier than 26 minutes. I feel like we probably can take this, but you never know. We only have 71 of us. So let us get my controller fired up, connected, and let's get back to Horizon Zero Dawn, where we are planning on Horizon Zero, and count them 0 dawns. So, Weirdo Samus, thank you for the 14 months. You always forget to resub until I suddenly get an ad. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't want you to have ads, but thank you, Weirdo Samus, for the 14 months. Kate, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. Sheep. Kaisa Moline with 180 bits, because why not? You're awesome. Well, thank you. And Human with the 15 months, a shiny button. Coffee Time 60 with the 10 months. 10 months went fast. It goes pretty quick. You never know. And Mike OC with the 15 months, nearly a whole year. Almost there. Keep working at it. Gotta go. All right, Archer King. Have a nice night. That was time and night together, so you ended up with 9. Don't worry about it. Master No Mercy with the 26 months. Logic with the 1,000 bits. Welcome to the Sleep Whenever Club. I mean, it's kind of nice. Hey, LOB. Hey, LOB. Also, hello, Rachel. How are you? Creative Rio, thank you for the 2 months. I hope your day is going good. I hope you get more sleep tonight. I mean, I feel okay. And then Whifflet with the gifted sub, dude, Kami. King York with 100 bits. Not sure about your state, but you can sell your power back to the state to make a few cash. Yes, kind of. I can get credits. So basically, I get credits that I can then use on in months that I use more power than I earn. It's not like it's not like I can be my own power company especially. Is this working? No, it is not, sir. My controller wishes to blink at me rather than sync. Now, here's the thing. I have to touch, because it's not connecting, I have to resync it, which means I have to touch this USB dangle thing. There's a 60% chance that when I touch it, it's going to reboot my computer. Let's see what happens. All right, I've extracted it. Now, can I get it in? Okay, it went in. However, it did not initialize. This is very delicate. This front panel is like a little bit touchy. Eh? That's better than not. At least there detected the actual stick. Hey! Hey! There we go. And it didn't reboot. Okay. The effect behind my chair? What, the water? It's just, it's in one ear and out the other, you know? You're too tired to grammar, apparently. Don't grammar. You hardly know her. Hey. I love you, Sammy Hammy. Why do you use controller for this game instead of keyboard? I don't know. It feels right. I'll give you that one. Why, thank you. Watch it reboot in 5 minutes. Pionk, why would you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. Don't you have a website to build? Okay, so we just barely finished going in and doing the whole sinky overflowy basiny thingy. And then we also have, I have no idea what control tower level 40 is, but we're level 30. But apparently we need to go down this way. Boom. And we need to talk to the girl whose basin we unflooded. You've somehow managed to forget how much snow this is. Well, we're in the DLC, and the DLC is very, very, very cold. Which is kind of funny because we are well ahead of where the main game is, like by a lot. At least in terms of level. So most of the stuff that we're doing story-wise is like level 15 or 16, and we're level like 33.
Sound's getting louder.
You know, she said she was there to make music, but all I hear is bangy, bangy, drummy, drummy.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
I see that Snapjaw. I see that Snapjaw too. I see multiple Snapjaws. That's a corrupted Snapjaw. Oh no, demonic. Wait, how did she get there past all the Snapjaws? Sir? Sir? Can I... Zot? Can I override Snapjaws? Asking for a friend.
Saw me. Here we go.
Okay, no, don't want to be here. Yeep! Okay, I seem to be stuck on things. Okay. Roll to victory! Listen, guys, I'm on a roll here. Get it?
Low and quiet does it.
You must be RB? All right. Z in a normal game, yes. Wait, what? What did I do in a normal game? Caught the tail end of yesterday's HDD stream. Never seen it before. Seems like a mix between Skyrim and Tomb Raider. Is that accurate? I think that's reasonable. It's pretty it's pretty fun. I like it. It's cyberpunk Viking, Dead Souls-ish It's really, I mean, kind of the open world is a little Skyrim-ish, but really beyond that, it's not that much Skyrim, I don't think. I don't think Skyrim's the main way to describe it. Seems like a lot of bad. No, no, no. Everything's fine. He startled me. I actually got startled. Like, I think I jumped. I was like, I'm hidden. I am a silent in the night. And then he was like, no, you ain't. And I was like, ah! Just like that. That's how that went down. Okay, sir. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna let them kill me. You get a lot of Assassin's Creed. I can't overwrite it, actually. It's demonic, so I don't think I can. Listen, it startled me with its startling, okay? Hi. You wouldn't attack little old me, would you?
Here we go again.
Wow, he just toasted that tree. He just did tree toast. Ow! This is fine. Everything's fine. You wouldn't attack little old me, would you? Apparently it would. All right, that was just a trial run to see how they were doing. Now that we've got the trial runs out of the way, where you going, you chicken? Not chicken! These guys never have any weak spots, and that bothers me. Sir! Lies! Ow. They're actually really good at aiming that spit. What are you doing? Okay, I got tree blocked there. Okay. Stupid frost and the stupid frosty frostedness. Woo! Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here.
It's off.
Damn, that was a lot of XP for that kill. Are these guys considered that high level? Like, that was like 7,000 gold or XP. All right, sorry for the lack of responses and things. I sort of had to not die. I was doing my best to not die, and that can be occupying at times. You ever had that
I
like?
think I'm in the clear.
You ever had that like, you know, I'm gonna put all my time and effort into not dying like moment? Why did I got the rat? Good. Now go deal with the other 5. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm not sure I appreciate the sentiment. You know, there could have been words of encouragement. There could have been, hey, good job, you know, clearly the others are, but instead now it's just like, well, you're 20% of the way done. And again, not wrong, but not very encouraging. You go do the main quest. I'm over here killing these guys. Besides, I left a lot of loot lying around
That'll
after
help.
pieces of that guy. Oh, there's another one. Neat! That looks like something I would fall down if you were to leave me to my own devices. Hey, good job. 20% done in DVD. That would be 1 generator. On a test, that would be a hard fail. In this game, good job. I feel like you guys have robbed me of my victory. I'm just saying it now.
Entrance to this den.
I feel like my victory's been taken from me. That's actually very true. If you do a good job in the corporate world, then what you'll end up with is more work. We demand content. How's it going, Nate? Ew.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4!
It very rarely means more money, pi squared.
Sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remove us from the premises, but it's us who's showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in, then act like we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rock. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth. Meat and bones don't sell. We're the last girls on earth. Big dudes who draw big paychecks.
Just kind of keeps going, doesn't it? Just kind of keeps on. Okay. I think we're good. I think we get the idea. I think we understood how and what was going on, and could say to ourselves, you know what? The idea has been conveyed. We will move on to other things.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
Never heard anything else like it.
Clangy.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk.
Were they
strapped to my
actually going?
father's back.
Did we actually miss out on like a
Thank you
specific
for draining the waters.
thing
Not
that's
just
worth
for
going back to,
myself,
Delta?
but for my ancestors and their songs.
I felt something deep within me. It was
Please.
pain.
Take this. as a token of our gratitude.
What did I get? Blue gleam. Okay. Back to that audio thing. You said they were about to demonetize. Like, was something interesting about to happen, or was it? Are you just being jokingly? You're the one who said it. Quit acting like I'm somehow making this up. Oh, they're in general. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if you were like in that audio log. It was we were about to hear like their final moment, and it was poignant and interesting, but you do the main quest. All right. Apparently I'm supposed to do the main quest. I'm being told that the main quest is what I'm supposed to be doing. Just because... Where's the other... there's another tall neck. I almost wonder if we shouldn't find the tall necks and the last cauldron. Let's see, we've been here. Okay, this is Meridian. With side quests until you're OP? I think I am OP. I think we've arrived at OP. Hold on, there's a main quest? Exactly, Sog. Exactly. The last cauldron is in the Meridian area. Oh, my sweet summer child. Okay, apparently I'm not OP. Apparently I'm very weak.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Come take a look. Regret not. Take a look at these wares.
Would you like to buy
Do I actually
something
have what these
today?
guys want? I thought I got what these guys wanted.
Won't find better wares.
Although I don't know whether it's repeatable or not.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the call.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course, of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
I definitely have what those guys
Price you
want.
have to pay.
I
The
just wish I
Snapmaw
had what
lens
you
might
wanted.
Just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
From the beginning, this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his...
Okay. What do you say we leave these guys and never go back to them ever again?
hands dirty.
Won't find better
Wet
wares.
machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk?
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's
I'm just thinking, you know, instead of being around those guys,
Keep that
we
for
could be
later.
around someone else, you know? I need the medicines. I seem to have taken some damage while fighting demonic snapjaws. I don't think they like each other. I feel like they don't like each other. Wait, where the hell? I seem to have found a temple? Excuse me, there's a giant temple in my way. I wish to be on the other side of this temple. Well, there's a road down there. How do I get on the road? Fall? You gotta fall with style, though. Skyrim! Skyrim! Okay, apparently there's... Ma'am, you're going the wrong way. Ma'am, I want you to go down.
Look out below.
There we go. Those two traitors remind me of seen in Spookles. We don't fight like that. I think this is where we killed the dude, right? And the guy called the thing up and then got himself killed. And we were like, ha ha, you got yourself killed. And it was like, ha ha. And everyone was like, oh, that was funny. Did you see the way he got himself killed? And then we moved on. Yeah, I think that was the spot. Okay, I don't exactly know what context Delta was just talking in, but I know that I am concerned. We've got worm sign. Ooh, these are all Heelys. What are you? Stalkers. Those are those the invisible ones? Dune got pushed back to 2021? What up? What are you? Oh, you're a scrapper.
I'm picking up another signal.
What am I hearing? Oh, Glinthawks. At least Glinthawks have a weakness I can exploit. Shiny! Now it's time to kick your hiney.
So much for being careful.
She said, yelling into the night. Oh, that's one of the chickens.
I must be closing in on the signal.
All right, so...
Deal with them quickly. Time to find a way up to its head.
What?
Right on target.
What? Fucking curving? Okay.
Calm.
Wait, did the one die? Where did the other one go? Did I kill it? If I could hit these, that'd be great.
Okay.
Fire! Jesus Christ, I can't hit anything. All right, so the long legs are done. Here's the tall neck, which I'll miss this round, but hopefully can get around next time. Fire! All right, the battle's ready. Okay, let's switch over here and see how we do. Good luck, everybody. We're up against signs and diamond and demons and things that don't fight back. I hope that we can. I hope that we can conquer those that. I think we got it. We don't seem to be dying very fast to these dummies. Hey, look, we got greenies. I don't. That's an interesting skin. Leo Lion coming in with the Buffy skin. We have heavy losses. Rachel Anita. Hello, Rachel. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling great. Bjork. I don't know how to. Bjork. I don't know how to do that properly for you. I get an Archer Scroll, you all get 5 gold, and then 15 gold going to the Fated Vigilante Mystic, Cedalic, Gizmo Girl, and Rhinet, Taldi 726, and Dot, and then 3 Warrior Scrolls for Swan Tears, Oaken, and Rex the Myth. Congratulations, everybody. We're just starting out. Go away. I will collect you. Also, this seems highly pixelated. I wonder if we can't get that fixed at some point, but let's go with the goblins. Let's take on the goblins for silver. Merp. Merp. All right, guys. Streamraiders.com/t/zine. Chibi just posted the link. Come join and play with us. Have a good time. Enjoy. You can place your units for the next 29 minutes. You can place a unit every 5 minutes. And completely free. Just come. We're just playing as a group. We're just as a people. Also, I'm going to take off my shoes because they've been on this entire time. I'm a heathen. I'm a heathen. I'm a heathen. I'm a heathen. I actually walked outside barefoot, though, which is something I don't normally do, and I stepped on a weed sticker, so, you know, that's why I normally wear shoes. Maximo, thank you for the 8 months. Heathen. Oh. Sparkles would be gagging. I mean, that's fine. It's not the first time I've made him gag. But how can I play with you in a different... Oh. You're going to grab food? All right. Dark Foxy, thank you for grabbing the Zine Berserker skin. That's a great one. I like that one. I'm fine with this. Do I have any updates or unlocks here? Let's see. My army. Looks like I could upgrade my tank, get a new level there. Wait, I can unlock my Templar? Nice. I didn't know I had Templar unlocked. I wish I could get this last Berserker skin so I can get the Zine Berserker. I have a cool skin I can't even use because I'm, you know... terrible, baby. Let's see. Berserker. Nothing. I'll take those tank scrolls, though. Like, I have a fair amount of gold, really. More tank. Whatever. Buy it all. You get some, and you get some. Okay. And then my army. Now I can upgrade my rogue. And upgrade my buster. My bustier. There we go. So again, streamraiders.com/t/zine. Jump on in. Be a part of it. You don't want to not be a part of it now, do you? That would be silly. Sir, no steppy? Wait, maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it.
I should be able to jump onto the kayak from here.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Who's
Now I
your
just have to reach
daddy?
its head.
Tree! Tree! Scott. Okay, all right, well. Bjork.
There. Got it.
All right. And I discovered a campfire. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. So looking at the map. Is this a cauldron? Is that a cauldron? Yeah. Oh, and there's another. So we got a tall neck to do. We got one more tall neck to do, and then we got this cauldron right here. Let's go take a look. We're pretty close, actually. Look at those skill points rack up. I don't know what's sus of me that far away. Something's like, something happened somewhere. I'm sure of it. I think that's just a paranoid Strider. Kiwi, would you say Strider's especially paranoid? Turkey. Okay, there's something there. Okay, we have another Strider. Is it paranoid if it was correct? You can be paranoid and correct. I believe that those are not mutually exclusive. I appear to have found a wall. You have to go get some sleep. All right, Diffracted, have a nice night. It's a waterfall. Everyone knows if you see a waterfall in a game, you go behind it, you find treasure. It is known. Don't go chasing. What the hell is that? Fire Bellowback. Fighting what appears to be hostile humans. I don't think the humans are gonna win. After evaluating the situation, I've decided not to interfere. It's important that these things play out on their own dynamically. That wasn't very R&B of you. What? Don't go chasing waterfall. That whole thing? Because I don't know that very well. Who is that? TLC, isn't it? How far is he into the game? We've made it about this far. Well, I nearly had him. Are these a bunch of hostile humans? They are, aren't they? Oh, it's cultists.
Killers. What are they doing here?
Away from home, far from the fight, and for what? A heap of brack.
A heap of brack. I want my heap of brack, Get chilies, heap of brack ribs. Hi. Sir? Oh, okay. Observant lot, aren't they? What with the guys that are standing there looking out? Woo! He barely survived surviving. Wait, that's a heavy.
Oh, what?
Say what? Did anyone just see Steve fall over dead?
Someone slaughtered one of us.
No, we didn't. Everything's fine. There's no reason to be alarmed. Go back to where you were. It's just Henry, and no one gives a shit about Henry. Okay.
Get me. Where'd you go?
Housekeeping! What the fuck? What good's a sniper if it don't snipe?
If I have to pack one more box of gear, I'm gonna kill someone. Maybe myself.
Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you, fam. Really, I just see it as doing a favor, apparently.
They're leaving.
Gone. Let them run while they can.
Let them run while they can. Or, alternatively, listen, we had two different ways that could go. I chose Route B. Oh, what?
Forget about traveling light.
Okay, now what? Oh, just traps. All right, that's fine. I don't know what these keys are, but they appear to be plentiful. Well, now what I can't. Okay, why are you giving me traps? Also, what's bright green stuff? There's bright green stuff over here. Is there any other cultists that I missed? Hello, signal. That might just be the cauldron signal. Oh, what? Wait, why? I don't even know what these are used for. Now I've got too many of them.
This'll do.
The barrels are explosives. Apparently we have a lot of traps. How do get in? Ooh, more. Skyrim? Open door. Oh, well that's also a possibility, I suppose. Listen, my way was much more interesting.
Every time I think we picked the place.
Okay, that went through his hair. That went through his face. Barrels are for people that like explosions. I'm always subtle. There's never a time when I break
This was
stealth.
a cauldron once, but the wild got in, and now the enemy too.
You don't know what it is, then be damn sure to leave it alone.
Tricky. Come on, man. Thank you for holding still while I correct it. Okay. Now you're just being rude. Like now you're just goofing with me. Blaze container. It contains a blaze. You had a 0 kills one? It amazes me you did a full ghost kill and yeah, no, I mean, that was... It's just about being methodical. Believe it or not, sometimes I can be stealthy. I frequently choose not to be. Other times I goof up and don't. But usually it's some sort of choice made by those of us who have chosen, you know? How did this guy die? Oh, right, I shot him in the head. That looks like a tall neck.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Oh, hello. There's at least several people here. I count 5. So that's not a step. That's a little bit of a drop.
Why does it feel like such a tomb?
Can I throw traps, or do they just drop at my feet?
You need more sun.
Well, it was a thought, okay? I had a thought, I was like, maybe it'll work out, and then it didn't. Can you blame me for not having everything work out? We're just trying new things, okay? Not everything's about shooting this guy in the head. I also have the slingshot. Oh yeah, I forget about that.
Why are they shooting at me?
I don't understand why that didn't kill him, but that's okay. I like how that guy didn't go get suspicious. Everyone else was like, what's going on? That guy's like, I don't care. I don't know whether they'll set them off or not, DJ Blacksmith. That was kind of what I was curious about. Here, let's, I may or may not have pushed the wrong button. It's possible that I might have pressed the wrong button. Do I set it off? No, I don't. Okay.
Nothing there.
Hey, come here real quick. You guys suck at tracking. Come on.
Not sure what that was.
Yeah, come here. Why am I visible? There you go. Sir! Yoo-hoo! I'm drunk and have big boot. I like that was a stealth kill. Guy go boom. There's a guy, he's right there.
There's a relief.
For fuck's sake. I'm telling you what. I mean, I haven't been shot at by arrows that often, but if I ever have someone shoot at me with an arrow, I'm not going to look at where the arrow's, like, the direction the arrow went with my head back from the launching. Like, that seems ill-advised, you know? I'm not claiming to know everything, but apparently he has something on his shoe.
Not alone.
Psst, come here. Hey, want to see my spear? He really wanted to show me his spear, but then I turned the tables a little bit. It was like, that's a nice table, but I'm going to turn it around. Look at all these treasures I didn't loot. Look at all these fucks I didn't give. Huh? Hey, Skeever Butt, how's it going? Sir? Poof! I'm a plant.
I know you're there. I can smell it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Redouble your effort. The shadow demands it. Yeah.
Stealthy was getting a little slow.
I won't quit till I find you.
Okay. I'm over here. Found me! Hey, Slitherite, thank you for picking up the Berserker skin. Is there anyone left? There's not nearly enough people to shoot in here.
First strike.
Damn, she just crafted arrows mid-flip. I got respect. I think I'm heading in the direction I'm supposed to head in. Go to the Cauldron Core. Baltimore. Cauldron Core. Who's your friend? Medicinal gray almond. Yes, those mushrooms are purely medicinal, guys. Hey, the flag bearer, Corleana, thank you. Oh, she rocks this technique. Sir, you're a heavy.
Don't get too close like that.
Calm.
Anyone take a look at this corpse?
Hey, anybody looking at this corpse? Seems to be a corpse over here. 1-800, what's this corpse? Is that where you're gonna stop, dude? Like right there? I rock some technique. Well, thank you.
Finally.
He found out it was just Henry and just like, nah. What? Sir? Sir, you seem to be protected by the gods? The old one themselves seem to be protecting you, sir?
Got a body over here. Man down.
2 man down. Three man down.
Is that a corpse?
Nope. Is your brother.
Quietly.
Dead. Who did this?
Me. Me, glorious me. 10-10 collision direction. Hitboxes, man. I know, right? So, hey, did you see anyone? Just curious. All right, let me know if you see anything. Go ahead and take cover. That's weird, man. I swear to God, there's someone creeping around.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
What?
This was a big gun. It's a shame you didn't get to use it.
I'd have to ditch something.
Glug, 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 glug. All right. First try. Deathless run. Nothing can go wrong.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Oh.
What have you done? Kill the savage. Cut her down.
Kill the savage, cut her down. That's one of my favorite rock songs.
We're under attack.
Hey, you're standing next to a barrel blaze. FYI. Just letting you know. Sir, you have blaze. I'm standing next to barrel blaze too. Sir, you have blaze stuck to your head.
Look out! She's unleashed machines.
It's hot. It burns. It's hot and it burns.
Machines must have been stored here.
Your end has come.
Yay! Hey guys, there's machines. Just FYI, some of them are kind of big.
Watch your hip.
Brrrr. Machine go brrrr.
Don't run out now.
Yahoo! Medic! I need a bib!
She's gone.
No, I'm not. I'm right here. 2 for 1 special. Yep. Hey, so I'm still here, and you killed my friends. That thing's rising into the sky like this thing that's rising into the sky. Excuse me. Feeling very judged right now. Listen. I realize I took off your... Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir. Did I hit you in the head? That was my bad. Woohoo! Okay, listen. I'm trying to kill the cultists over here. That was lies.
Concentrate on your target.
Sit down. I've got other guys to shoot right now. Hey, yo, I'm still here, and I have this bow, and don't worry about it. You're protected, okay? Okay, but seriously.
Anything better to do?
Stop.
In the name of love, before I shoot your head. Okay, just hold still. Listen, it's kind of been an off day for me. Tampico, damn. That's old school. All right, I killed everything. Did I do it right? I had to use a big boy potion because I was, you know, in a bad way.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What is still what? Oh, well, I might as well drink up. I still don't know what the excavation keys are good for, but we've got a few of them. Sir, the battle is ready. Is the battle ready, sir? All right, there's that. But first, I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning because it's getting warm. It's getting hot in here, and if it gets any warmer, I'll have to take off some clothes. There we go. Let's see. So, see how our battle goes against the orcs. Good luck, everybody. Godspeed. Just us and 574 of our closest friends. Charge! Get him, Kilroy. Get him. Kilroy doesn't know how to fail. Kilroy taking some damn Kilroy. Oh man, Kilroy got tanked. Well, we won that in honor of Kilroy. Looks like I got a Buster Scroll. Everybody gets 6 gold, and then we've got a Buster Scroll for Odd Dragon, Amy Jo Turtle, the Dargon, Barbarian Scroll for Lyra and Kaisa Maline, and then 25 gold for Seismic Wolf and Ether Omea. Congratulations, everybody.
Work complete.
All right, put that down, and now we are on the main Orc Valley. There's a lot of orcs, and it is a valley. We can go the gold route or the green route. What do the greens have? Gold, green, or regular? Gold, I think, is just a lot of gold. The link is on the screen, streamraiders.com/t/zine. Green might be the skin chest. That might be worth going for. Let's go green. Looks like we have to go down this bottom route in order to do it, though. But I guess we need this one first. All right. Throw your units down. I'm gonna be a bomb. The thing about a bomb, I lob them till they're gone. Bring in your units. Chibi was right there. Leo Lion, Goddess Pyro, Vixen. You can join and play with us at streamraiders.com/t/zine. And, it's completely free. Come have fun. Enjoy with us. And, we just do this every 30 minutes or so and see what we find. All right. Look at all the loot. What do you want to loot? All right, you move. There's a lot of dead guys. I didn't realize there were this many heavies. I can only assume I didn't kill them all.
I can't spare the weight.
Not you. You. Hey, Lady Sophie, thank you for the 100 bits. You need sleep? Have some biddies. Always love watching you when I can. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming by, and have yourself a lovely night. All of you. Varia25, thank you for the 19 months. And Queen KK, thank you for the 16 months. And Maximo with the 8 months. Thank you, guys. All right, so how do I abandon all hope, ye who enter here? There's usually a quick exit, but I don't know where it be. This seems suspicious. This is where the machines came in. Ow! It hurts. It stings when I pee over there. Oh, were those guys I blew up with barrels? Listen. They had it coming, okay? Next time I recommend not standing next to explosive barrels. I cannot help but feel like there's a exit of some sort, but I do not know where it is. It would have been where they entered, which was like up. Maybe up that ramp over there. How to get up there. Okay, that swiggity swooty's down to here. How to jump and get up. Ah, that raised up so that's how they prevent you from going up prematurely. Ah, yes. Game mechanics. Look, now this is suddenly here. Why did this raise? Why wouldn't it? I don't know if this is the way I came in and we're just backtracking, but here we are.
What is that? Stalkers.
Ruh-roh.
No!
Not close enough.
You know, I'd much rather fight them up here, but I think that they know that as well. And so they're like, no, you got to go down into the battle arena if you want to battle these arenas. I see you right there. Sir? Sir?
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Supplies! Okay, that didn't go quite where I wanted it to. There. I don't know. Oh, whoa, 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 Zod. Hi, how you doing? Supplies! The question is, are there more than just that one? Allow me to gather up my rocks. Sometimes you have critical things, sometimes you have rocks. Oh, I remember this cauldron now. Apparently this cauldron is not over. We've not seen the last of this cauldron. I mean, that seems like an exit over there, so what's all this up here? Loot! This is loot!
Full already.
God damn it! This is Delta's fault. There, now we got that large machine core. I was looking at stream raiders. Now I'm at fault. I mean, if the foo shits. No, wait. If the shoe fits. One of the two. I kind of thought I was gonna send more than one stalker at me. Like we've beaten stalkers before, you know. Glub 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 glub. You've used your 5-year bottle every day since you've gotten it. I appreciate that. I'm glad that it's something that people are liking and getting use out of. That's always really cool. It's much preferred than, you know, something that's like just a memento that you're like, okay, that was neat, and then you get rid of it. I like how high quality they are. Makes me happy. Hey, look, I feel like I've been here. Are there new guys now? Are there new things for me to worry about? Or are we in the clear?
I've been seen.
Oh, hi. There seems to be more. Upon further evaluation, not necessarily completely in the clear. Apparently you can't stop.
Keep quiet now.
You can't even find those with the focus. I thought you could. No, no. Ow. Yeah, I saw that one. Ooh, Perkle. I like that cultist is there just like cowering. He's like, dear God, oh God, oh God. Sir?
For the love of the
Sir?
sun.
Okay, where's the exit here? I think it came down that way.
By the shadow, please, don't let it see me.
I will not let it see you. Oh God! This is fine? Not fine. Not entirely okay. Hi, how you doing? Woohoo! Ow! Yipe! Ow! Hey! Hey, baby, I'm stucky, motherfucky, sucky.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Fucking stop being stuck on everything! Really? Delta, thank you for the $5.
No! Oh.
Stop hitting the fucking tree!
Get ready for the shadows. Not escaping.
Ain't got time for their shit. 60% handling, holy fuck. Good night, Sarah. This is kind of fun. I like this dynamic. Up until now, the stalkers have generally not been that threatening, but this is kind of a cool way to go about it. The thing that I haven't been able to figure out is whether they're out there and just not moving, or if they have to be triggered first. Or if they're out there and I just can't see them, not moving. There's like a cultist somewhere. I saw the one. Is there any behind me? Well, I just kind of wanted to draw him out. I didn't really want to, you know, kill him. But here we are.
Going down fast.
The fuck was that? Oh.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Hello?
You're going down.
Ow. Whee! the hell hit me there? He's... Yep! Ma'am? Woo! Parkour! Apparently my tear blasts are broken. Okay, that wasn't a tear blast, so that's fine. Where's the other one? Fuck, these guys are a lot harder to see in here. Ha! Pow! Right in the bum bum. I don't know where the other one is. Okay. Didn't realize this was all up here, but here we are. Rawr! One can't help but feel like that was ineffective. Where's the other one? Can I tag him? Okay, but how do I get down from here? I think I just... Can I rappel here? Nope. Alright, well, we're dropping the ledge.
Dropped it!
Yep! Alright, still one out there. What was that move? What move? Hi, how you doing? I found him! Boot to the head! Hi, Shadow of Darkness, how you doing? How am I? I'm okay. How are you? Okay, but that part was neat. I liked that part. Not being able to shoot things notwithstanding. I don't know if I got them all or not. Oh. Wait, can I not override this? Oh, they've already broken it. Okay.
Almost out of here.
Dropper looks ready to fight. Ooh.
Wait, they're fighting a scrapper? Come on now. Sir. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Is it hot on your toesies? Asking for a friend. Ow. Are we playing sniping games? Is that what we're doing? Apparently he's playing dying games. Pow! Right in the crotch. You missed? So did I? Together, we both missed. I didn't miss. Good hit.
I'm not here.
You almost killed it. It's basically dead.
Lost him. Converge!
Who yells converge? Wow.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Converge! That's my war cry. The war cry of my people, converge. Yes, I know. Thank you. Go away. That machine's pretty handy. Just seems to kind of be going forward, taking care of business. Taking care of business. Well done, sir. I appreciate your support. The cauldron that goes on and on and on. It does seem to be continuing significantly. But I think we're at the end. We're pretty close. I think this is the last cauldron we have, isn't it?
Get it while I can.
Okay. Here we get Trixie. No problem.
Hide like a coward, or come out and
talk
You're
shit.
Under attack. I'm looking.
There's another one that's in the DLC. Sounds like we need to do it. Where do they keep coming from? The womb originally. Cutting them off in the middle of their many speeches.
Well, so much for their salvage operation. They meddled with something they couldn't control. Like they did with me.
Ooh. Usually that's enough to make him crash. But there seems to be a lot going on right now. Sir? Sir? Ow.
You will perish.
I will perish. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Why don't you light on fire for a second and think about what you've done? It burns when I pee! I have one of those too! Ah! That guy died. That guy didn't live. Is there anyone else that needs to not live? I'm just saying, you guys can use those to better effect, you know? Like, you really haven't sold me on the whole thing. Hut! Whee! Well, guys, I think we done did it. Not only that, but we have a metal flower over here. It's not the worst battle cry I've ever heard. What battle cry? Does anyone else want to get got? And it's done.
Can't be too prepared.
He seems to be on fire. I like how that other one's like, wait, something's going on.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
It is fascinating. Even though they, hey, I see that flower. Dun 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 dun. That's got a blue on it. There's a lot more of these things, though. There's like 3. % stealth. Come on now. Charge! All right. Do we have a fireplace anywhere nearby? I guess around there.
Back to your business.
Kind of, you know, through everything. All right, I gotta hang a left. These guys are friendly, though. They're not gonna bother me. They're like, fuck, that's Aloy. We don't want to mess with her. She screws our shit up. And you ain't wrong. There we are. Fire! Now, over to here. We've got ourselves a battle. We've got 651 of our closest friends here to take on this orc raiding party. We're working our way in. Here we go. Pog champs in the chat, guys. Everybody gets 5 gold. I get 3. Oh, yeah. And then we got 10 gold going out to Fire Junction, Belian, XY, ZZY, Nightmare Crow, Tantalus 36, No Thanks, and Sarah. We have 3 Warrior Scrolls for the Fated Vigilante, Mystic, Dark Foxy, Master No Mercy, Lyra, and Crystal. And then we have a Buster Scroll going to Spiky, Puentes, Samurbam, Moonrose Lily, and Ryujin. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And then we were going to go down here to end up there. So 1, 2, this will be our 4th battle. I want to get more of that tank action going. Tanks are nice. Tanks were the meta for a while. They might not be anymore. I'm pretty behind, but tanks are pretty damn nice. So just a quick reminder, streamraiders.com/t/zine to play. You can play completely for free. However, if you do happen to go to the store and want to, if you search for me as your captain, Zine, there are special skins that are dedicated to our channel, including Buffy, Pierre, Boucher, and then the Old Man Zine and Beat Saber Zine. So those are all available for you if you want, but no obligation. They do help support the channel. Yeah, go ahead and throw your units down, and we will go from there. It looks like Ike has started up Among Us, so we'll probably head over there in a little while, maybe 20 minutes or so. We'll see how it go, but we got a little bit more of this in us. Vantage points are kind of cool. A little bit of a bitch to find, but kind of cool. Did they ever finish the app for this? It's in beta, I believe, if you're talking about the mobile app.
Probably needed the wash.
I'll check, once stream's done, I'll check in and see if I can figure out why, whether the %S is a known problem. Oh, good, a stalker site. King York, thank you for the 5 gifted skins. Firestorm, Not the Real Eric Dane, Spiky, Giant Panda Red, and No Thanks. You guys all got gifted a War Beast. Thank you so much, King York. The Buffy War Beast is fantastic. It's one of my favorite skins. All right, so we have advantage, but that usually means you need to be up high. So do I need to take advantage of that? Good night, Jay. I'm glad we're able to make you feel better. I hope you continue to feel even betterer until ultimately you feel your betterest. Something big over there.
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I might not have supposed to have been in here?
Let's take our chances.
Are these friendly guys? Or are they enemy? What are you? You're a behemoth. Your weakness is against nothing. Hey, if you would not get caught on trees. It seems mad at me. Those things have a lot of health. Whoa! Wait, override? Jesus Christ, don't hurt me! Oh, you're on my side now, bitch! Get him!
What the? Get down!
Wait! Be mad at me again! You're supposed to be mad at the other one! This is fine. Not fine. I'm in a tree. Poof, I'm a tree. Ow, 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 ow. Sir, desist. That apparently was worth an achievement. Good, I got that tree nice and tight. Fuck that tree! Okay, but seriously. The game doesn't handle the damaging of the trees quite as effectively as you might have hoped. Woo! Good night, Lynn makes art.
The Karja are victorious.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
pulled us out of a tough spot.
Yeah, that was the Karja.
Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
It was definitely the Karja that did everything there. Good job, Karja. Hey, I get more side quests? Nice.
No room.
Okay, it's just chill water. I was like, shit, I can't pick up Perkles? But I can pick up Perkles. I didn't even know this area was here. We just kind of bumped into it. But it doesn't look like there's a fireplace here, which is a little weird. Apparently I was supposed to talk to the warden of here anyway. There's a fireplace right over here. So let's go do that.
See them.
And then we can
They
wrap.
Can't see you.
I don't know what an echo show is, but we're picking up a lot of them. Good night, Dieter. There we go. All right. Let me go grab a drink and switch over to. We're gonna switch over to Among Us with our friends and play for a minute there, and that'll kind of wrap up the evening. Then, if you're taking off because we're finishing Horizon Zero Dawn, thank you for being here. But always invite you to continue on and be a part of the rest. So, Among Us is now the game of choice. We're going to go play with Ica and community. If you are interested in playing, I don't know how the queue is, but if you would like to check it out and see, then join discord.gg/Ica and hop in there, and he has all the queuing and everything going on from there. So we usually don't run it out of my Discord, just to kind of help and say thanks to him for lending a hand on everything. So let us mute and hop over.
Literally lost the 2 seconds we needed, man.
Oof. Yeah, no. Like that first one though, like the first one that people caught me on.
Hey.
Like, oh my goodness.
Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. Getting caught is the thing, but like that last thing,
No, it was
why
funny.
oxygen? Hit the reactor button.
Well, I tried to do that.
I'm like clicking reactor and oxygen goes off, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like why?
I tried to do that so I could do like later on do the upper engine shutdown and then the cafeteria shutdown. That would have just delayed the.
This sounds like a post-game.
You don't get the time. Yeah, you don't get the time to do that with 3. You have to burn out the 12 seconds, then hit reactor. That's the only way to get your kill cooldown down.
Yeah. I
You don't have
apologize for
time
that,
if you do
though.
oxygen. No, it's okay. I mean, it's just like,
Oh,
don't do
God.
oxygen in that situation. Don't hit the button. Or if you're the dead imposter, just don't hit anything. Let the other imposter do what they need to do.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, cool. Pop back into queue, my friend.
Would you like me to pop into queue as 2?
No, you're fine.
As 2? Oh my
You're-
god.
Are you fine? Are you like, are you having a thing tonight?
At least coffee didn't come out of my nose today.
Yay! That's
Yay!
I mean, it's good to have goals.
That's what I aim for every day.
Goals? That's good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to grab a drink and then be right there. Am I good to hop in?
Yeah. You are good to hop in. I will message you the code.
I think I see it.
I just threw it in your DMs anyway.
Thank you for those DMs.
So considerate.
I had to reset my computer, so I had to reinstall Discord, and now everyone's really loud.
Mew, mew,
That's
mew.
unfortunate.
Hello? No, the reset was bullshit. The reason why I had to reset it was because this Windows decided when to automatically update. But then when I did the reset, I clicked keep files. Yeah, it still deleted all my files. So that was fun.
It doesn't actually sound like that.
No, it really wasn't. And like the most important stuff was like stuff in my class and all that got backed up to OneDrive, so that was okay. But others, like I had like Minecraft mod packs with months of on them, and saves were gone.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
God damn it, Zine. He went to go get a sandwich or something.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be a while.
No.
No,
He'll be back in a second. He needs to stop being we.
Oh yeah, he's.
Yeah.
Please spank
Kick him. Just kick him while he's gone. Come on, kick him.
Just straight ban him.
Yeah.
That's just mean, but kick him. So he comes back. He's like, "Where'd I go?"
Got his headset on. I'm
Wanted
sure.
a good spank.
That'll technically
You want a good
force him
spanking?
to change
Is that
his
what I
name,
just heard you
so.
say, Ray Ray?
I said I wanted to see a good spank.
Oh.
Oh, Rachel.
Voyeurs are acceptable.
I like to watch.
Oh, I had to redo all my skin and stuff.
So Ika, on the ban,
God
when you
damn
ban
it.
somebody, when you ban somebody from a game on here, is it an IP ban or how is it banning?
I don't know. We gotta recreate the lobby.
Oh. Okay.
Why? What'd you
Because I
do?
totally forgot that when you kick somebody, it shows the code on their screen.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that too.
I've never been kicked.
I haven't
Neither.
All right.
Neither have I.
Code is in chat.
I'm interested now.
I technically leaked the code there. Hey, babe.
Going to bed.
You're going to bed?
Wow, I got kicked.
I love you.
We all
They were so weak.
Well, I kicked you because you were we, and I was just like, oh, he's gonna come back, and I'm gonna be like, we don't need that. But apparently I totally forgot that when you get kicked, it shows the fucking code on your screen.
Ika, I'm getting the.
So
We
there's
cannot find the game.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All right. Hold on.
Yeah.
Have another code.
Oh,
One
it's
moment.
the N, isn't it?
Keep your voice down.
I'm getting too excited, is what Yazzle says.
You're so loud, it actually hurts my ears to stand next to you.
I'm sorry. I get excited. I get excited when I get to play with my friends.
Why don't
I
you,
like playing with your friends too.
turn your ear things off so you can hear how loud you are?
Why don't I take my headphones off? Because then I can't hear the game.
Ika,
Yes.
I think it's anything with an N in it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we figured that out a little bit ago. It was almost every lobby with an N in it.
Okay. I love you.
If
Yeah,
I can't
this one did the
This
same
one's
thing.
happening again, yeah.
That's
Okay,
weird.
I will try.
Yeah, that is weird.
Very weird. That's letterist. I mean,
I love you.
servers don't like ends. That's letterist.
Yes.
So you're saying it doesn't happen with any letter?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my gosh, see, no. Can we kick him again?
If we could get a
Game
lobby,
gonna
that'd be
go up.
great.
Well, we're
I
trying
mean,
to.
if we could kick.
Okay, I got one without ends. Hold on.
You're having a difficult,
Such a weird bug.
having a hard time making ends
Well,
meet.
it could be something with
Oh
like
my god! You know what?
how-
Actually, remember when I said it was okay if you joined?
Yeah.
I actually lied.
Okay.
Hey, we?
Yeah.
Yeah. You wanna not be we?
Okay. Sorry.
before we get
No,
everybody
this
being
is a
like
bad
me
idea.
and they and thy and thy.
this
Yeah,
is-
thy is the word now.
No, we have to go
Oh
back
my
to the
God.
colors green so it can be lime green. Lime
You know what?
green.
You know what?
again.
I'm actually okay with this.
Or we can go back to where we are, Pionk.
Or cats.
Oh, the cats were good. I like the cats one.
Hi, Blue.
Obedient
wow,
Corgi,
guys,
thank you for the
Blue
gifted
Actors
sub
decided
to
to join us tonight.
Presto Ivy.
Nice.
Wait, wait, hold on. It's fine. Never mind.
Did you not understand that?
I got there just slightly late after I'd already started a vocalization and I couldn't pull it back.
That was such a Rachel moment. I don't think I've ever heard anything like that.
So Zine is blue, I'm guessing.
No, I'm Zine.
Dang yeah.
Hi, Zine. I'm Micah.
Hika.
Hika.
Take a Hika.
What'd you play tonight? Did you play Horizon?
Yeah.
How was it?
It's a fun game. It's fun to play.
Blue is dead.
James dead.
I really like that pet that you have. It's a nice one. I did see it running away from the body though.
Oh, what pet was it?
Wait, Rachel, what are you? You were just in medbay. Was the body right outside of medbay?
It was in the hallway going up towards lights.
Oh.
Sorry,
And
the bottom left of the.
Rachel
Who
is
did you
innocent, by
see?
the way. I queued to scan after her.
Rachel is innocent. I also queued,
Fried
but then
it.
I left.
I
because
was
there
I
way
was
too many
confused for a moment, but I guess she found
Fried is
Sim
also
Artist.
safe. I was waiting for him.
I
Ray
love
Ray?
you
I had to
catching
wait
our
for
streams,
Fried.
Vincent.
It was a green pet, a little green pet,
A
L-
person?
lime,
Not
Like
me.
a little
lime
green
green.
person?
I
Oh,
think so, yeah.
I do
Or it
Dog?
would
not
have
have
been a dog. It would have been a person.
Doc.
It wasn't me. I mean, I went around and was running towards cafeteria.
And she saw me in the hallway. It wasn't me.
I think it was Idlo that
I
killed
went
me.
up,
Doc, what pet do you have?
I honestly, at the moment, don't know what pet I have.
I have a robot.
I thought I usually have the stupid little UFO.
Do you vote Doc, Rachel?
Jennifer, thank you for the 110 bits. Blep.
See, this is why I actually took off my pet.
Devious Fusion, thank you for the 7 months.
And my costume.
King York, thank you for the 100 bits.
That get you caught.
Just sent you some bits. I was watching another stream at the same time as yours. They have a minimum of 1,000 bits.
It might not be Doc.
Thinking you do not have a minimum. I don't have a minimum, King York, and I appreciate all bits, but for a notification, you need to be 100 or more. I usually don't call out less than 100. Just so that it's like I don't need to.
That's why I took.
I don't need to block, but I don't want to. But I don't need to like I don't want to encourage spamming either.
Because your kid wasn't fast enough.
It was a fresh kill.
That was a really fresh kill if you caught the pet.
Vincent, thank you for the 165 bits. 1,000 bits to donate. That's just weird. King York, thank you for the War Beast purchase. I hope you enjoyed. It's a fantastic skin. I'm very happy.
You can. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Game seems just a little loud. Let's turn that down.
Did you not know that you can travel through vents as an imposter?
Oh yeah, exactly. All this time I've been walking around like a chump when I could be in the vents.
Is anyone bothered? It made more sense to do it that way. Was it odd gaps, so it was fine? Fair enough. How's it going, Mojo? These guys are big on the oxygen and reactor, not so big on the murder, kill. Oh, Among Us. Hello. Humongous Among Us.
So there was a body in the top part of the cafeteria just before you entered the hallway, and there wasn't anyone around I could see.
I know when Rip and I walked down from admin, he stopped by the wires while the reactor was still going on, which is a little weird, but I just know he stopped by the wires down there.
I stopped by the wires.
Hottie instead of body? It was a hot body.
It's quicker.
I just feel like stopping wires.
Mobile Light Open Beta is now live. Stream Leader is now playable from anywhere. Just go to streamleaders.com on a mobile web browser to watch your favorite streamers. Cool.
Fried came from that area.
Fried is safe?
Yeah, I scanned.
I saw him scan. Well, I saw him queue up for scan.
Yeah, there wasn't anyone in there with me, though, so they must have vented in.
Obedient Corgi, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
But I did scan.
And Vincent, thank you for the 165 bits. I will keep up the hard work. Thank you.
Or there's two other people unaccounted for right now. That would be Ika and Idlo.
I'm muted. Idlo? Where are you?
Towards the reactor. The door closed on me.
Okay. Who did reactor?
I'm up there right now because I'm the only person up there trying to do it. And then the first reactor, I was the first person there as well.
Okay. Who did the second one with you?
The second one didn't
It
end.
was still going off, I think.
Oh, it was still going
Yeah,
off.
I was
It was
still I
like
I was the only
bottom
I was
content.
the only person in reactor,
Oh.
and I was the only person doing it when the bot was called.
Stream Raiders confirmed they're working on the fix for the percent S.
And Rip saw me go down, so.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure my entire route from going from the first reactor call to admin and then back.
Where did you come from? What was the last task you did?
Was the cafeteria?
I mean, good enough.
Wow, 2 of you don't vote.
I voted. Well then.
Yeah, mistimed.
Yeah, sorry about that. I ruined you on that one because I got kicked so fast.
You just got caught because you're pet. Now look at you. You're gonna put your kid up for adoption, aren't you?
Oh, I think this is infanticide. He's dying.
Wow, Doc.
He killed me. He's dying.
Wow, that's
It got dark real
robot
fast.
stays.
Yeah, that got dark. Holy shit.
My robot stays.
Someone called.
That's why I have a sick man figure.
Yeah, Doc, I don't know how I feel about that.
I killed a fake child. Okay.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I was like, hey, put it up for adoption, like orphanage, like even the fake children deserve life, and you were just like, no, fucking murder the babies.
No, fuck them kids.
He killed me. He got me killed.
Well, you should love your child unconditionally.
He didn't know better.
It's Pixels.
He was just trying to follow his mommy.
I always wondered about the parents of like serial killers who, like, if they got their kid's name tattooed on their wrist or something, and then their kid turns out to be a serial killer.
Okay, again with interrupting my scan. Zine's innocent, by the way.
Thank you. I've always thought so.
I found the body in decom on going up to reactor in the sterilizing tube, and I could not see who it was because the lights were out.
I was on med scan. I got scanned. Fried properly queued up behind me. I'm fairly confident they scanned correctly. And
anyway.
Sim Artist and I think Idlo were also there, but
I saw a green. I don't know which one it was.
Sim Artist didn't look quite properly queued, but you know, that's hard to judge. I know that they didn't get a chance to scan because Fried got interrupted. So the body was in decom. Was it deep in decom or right at the edge?
It was right at the entrance of reactor.
So, at reactor?
So like all the way in?
It was not all the way in. It was like right before you head in.
Okay,
Was
but is in it
the airlock or out the airlock? Like whereabouts?
It's in the airlock.
Okay. So then I would consider Sim Artist, Fried, Idlo, and myself as non-suspects for this, leaving Doc, Monster, Night Elf, Ray, and Rip.
I am currently in cafeteria.
Sorry, who said that?
That was Monster.
There's a spider on the wall. I was on my way to lights. I was in the hallway, the top of the Y hallway.
I was also running on my way to lights after doing the 2 tasks in the dropship area. I think that's what that's called.
Whereabouts were you?
Hey.
But somebody was also there. I don't know who.
Well, yeah, I mean, unless you were the killer. But Doc, where were you?
So
I was lights actively flipping when the body was called.
So Rachel, you were on the way to lights. Night Elf, you were running up to lights. Is that what you said?
Yes, I was running up to lights. Yeah.
Okay.
Else was actually lights with me.
Think that, in my opinion, it's Monster. But
wow.
Sir, there's an emergency going on, and you're over in cafeteria.
Yeah. Because where lights, like 3-4 different people usually go up at once.
Bye, Rachel.
So sorry.
Oh, Rachel.
We miss you already.
Okay, I'm gonna do some fiddling. I'll see you in the next game. We'll see.
Obedient Corgi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. More bits just to say this is the only channel I've watched long enough to have almost 1 million channel points. Holy balls. That is amazing. I can't believe we like the channel points are silly, but man, it's amazing how many people have gotten. Straw B2, there we go. Someone finally got lights. We saw purple around here. I'm pretty sure that was Monster that did the kill and vented, but because the vents all connect to lots of different places, and they'd have wanted to be in the opposite area, which is where that puts them like the farthest, but yet you can get there really fast with the vents. So it seems like everyone else was doing logical stuff. They just said, I'm in cafeteria, not I have a task, not anything. So I don't know. I don't trust Monster. And I did point that out, so he should be targeting me at this point. If chance arrives, you never know. There's Monster right there. Don't really want to go over and hang and chill and chillax. But this is kind of a good place to go and die, so here we are.
It was in the office. It's fried.
Well, I just want to ask Zine, why didn't you come to lights, Zine? Not going near an emergency? Come on, you just said that for Monster.
Yeah.
Which Monster was running the opposite direction again?
I'm down at O2. Idlo, or at bottom O2. Idlo was there, and someone else just came running up. Who came run up?
That was probably me.
I came just running up.
Yeah. So sus on Idlo?
No, Idlo was down. I mean, I don't have any reason to be sus on Idlo. I'm not saying they're innocent, but I don't have any reason to be. I'm just saying that we're all at the bottom O2. If this body's up at admin,
I'm currently in reactor. I think someone saw me, bro.
Wires, and then when the oxygen went off, I was running to bottom. I think Rip was right behind me.
I was right behind Night Owl.
Because I saw you as I was running.
Where were you behind me, Rip?
I just came from reactor, going to OT. You came out of med bay. I was right behind you as we were running to O2.
And then
I did not see you.
I was right behind you. And Monster was running straight into reactor.
That I was. I wasn't.
From where?
Cafeteria, because I went up. Well, the beginning of I went up to admin, did the wires, and I had to come down to wires in cafeteria. And then I exited and went to the reactor.
Wires and admin?
No, not admin, but up there, like right in the little hallway.
Yeah, I voted Monster just for running into the airlock during an oxygen emergency.
I was in reactor while as the oxygen started.
I'm still very sus of Monster.
After I made it to reactor.
I think
Rachel was the other imposter, so that didn't go well. Oh.
Yeah.
I kind of figured Rachel was at the pace we were going, but
also the oxygen. I did start oxygen after I went to reactor, so that.
Yeah, I wasn't having any Monster shit in that one.
Bad,
kind of like him.
Rachel, did you fiddle?
I fiddled.
Okay.
Did you diddle?
Oh my!
Oh, did you diddle?
Did you get out the
I
bench?
was very close to diddling. I decided against it.
Tell us more.
Would you like more pictures of my chicken breast from yesterday? Would that help?
That would definitely help.
Yes, I would.
Diddling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chicken sounds so good right now.
Oh yeah, I deep fried it. The breasts were super tender. It was great.
Yeah, Yeah, the only thing I can think of what's happening with this is maybe like a loose Ethernet cord. So
Did you plug it in upside down?
You can plug an Ethernet cord in upside
Yeah,
down?
absolutely.
Just be careful when when you unplug it. Just be careful because you don't want to get internet out on the floor.
Yeah. Oh god, it sucks when it leaks all out.
Yeah.
That's why you get a firewall. Keeps the internet safe.
See, I'm gullible, but I'm not that gullible. Thank you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I mean, for about 30 seconds, you were actually thinking that you could plug the cord in upside down, so...
I was going to say, I didn't think that was a thing. I was confused.
Just it and it'll stick in, but you know, it might be.
Genuinely, if I didn't just say that, I bet you at least 3 of you were like, oh my god, you can do that?
I think for a second, and then I was like, wait, you can't do that.
I was more thinking of a way to politely tell somebody that they were wrong.
Oh. How about you're wrong?
But that's not polite. I'm sorry to say, pal, but I think you're wrong. I think where I was gonna go with that one.
Zine?
Sir?
Why'd you come out of a vent, Zine?
I didn't come out of a vent. I just came out of
Where was the
the
vent?
wires right there and was stupid walking.
No, I saw the vent animate, and you?
No, that sounds
There
like a
was
bug.
vent-
Yeah.
there was a
It
vent
sounds
that
like a
day
bug
that
to me.
happened. I saw it through the wall.
No, I know it sounds like a bug to you, but that's because you're the imposter?
No. Besides,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a body right here. We just found one. We should talk about it. There's a body right here at wires.
No, I don't think we should talk about it.
We should talk about this body. There's a dead person right here. Why are you trying to ignore them?
Because
Rachel
we
is
already
safe.
caught an imposter.
Rachel scanned, by the way.
Okay. Doc was in line to scan
And-
too, but Doc is dead now.
They were, yeah, and they probably could have.
I don't want to talk about the
gave
body
me
and
an
lose the
outro.
idea that we
All
already
right,
caught
but
an imposter.
those of you after you eject me innocently and I turn out to not be an imposter, it's Ica.
I'm gonna
Ica
turn
is
on-
railroading. So guys, make sure you eject him next time.
that was just unfortunate
It
timing.
really was. I clicked
saw
the
vent animate, and I was like, who is that? Because it was outside of my vision range, and then I ran over a little bit. I was like, it's black. Okay.
I clicked out right as I saw the puff of the thing, and I was like, well, shit. And then I had just barely killed that body, so I was like, maybe I could run here and get the cooldown. No,
There's a body here.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to hit the button and ask why I popped out of a vent.
Killed that body.
I don't know if you heard me say it because I don't know if I was muted or not, but I said I said you better not hit that button because I thought you were going to hit the button and be like, why did you vent? And I was going to be like, no, you vented.
would have been that would have been the better play.
I bet you anything you could have railroaded me by being like, I just like a vent.
It's all right. I'll just make you do reactor.
Joke's on you. I have no intention of going down there. All right, I'll do it.
He's not doing it. The lying son of a bitch.
It's the body.
Fried was dead on the right reactor,
Oh.
and Sim just walked in the decom with me.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And I know someone else was. I'm pretty sure the reactor said
Get him,
was
Time
still
Lord.
saying 1 out of 2 when I reported the body.
It's a cool
I
skin.
was about to hit the left reactor.
So I'm
So who
pretty.
was standing on left reactor?
I was headed up there.
I'm pretty sure when I recorded the body, it still said 1 out of 2, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I know it said 1 out of 2 as I was in decom.
Heals on Time Lord.
You didn't
Heals
think
on
about
Time
running over
Lord.
and looking at who was on who was on left reactor?
No, I panicked reported.
Hey, Time Lord lived.
You walked in with me. Not only that, I was with Rip.
Paladin
up
scroll for
until
me.
the-
We've got
literally
Buster
right
scrolls for
up
Ariane,
until the
King
reactor
York,
was
Jet
called.
Rose.
And
I
he's-
know it was Monster, Ray were going to reactor. So the only people who are unaccounted for
And
are
Ica
Zim,
railroaded Zine,
and
so
Idle.
Aiko railroaded zines, so
I just want to
and
say
Rachel's safe.
I am safe. However, I was not running towards the reactor.
Yeah, Rachel's safe. So Idlo, where were you, buddy?
What's the launch pad?
You were at Launchpad?
Yeah, I have the countdown task.
Do you want to lie to us and tell us that you were somewhere else at all, or like do you want to do over on that one? Because Launchpad is super fucking sus.
Also, that sim.
Amy
it could
Joe
very
has
well
again
just
Bioshark
been that
15 gold
sim
and 15 gold for
vented,
Triple
but
Llamas,
considering
Rorona,
what,
and
I'm
Crystal.
not
Congratulations,
sure.
guys.
I was in reactor. Left reactor.
Oh, I know that. I'm stuck,
This
like,
is the green
walk
skin
into
one. You won
reactor
in
at
on
the
this
same
one.
time,
So
but
to get to
he-
left reactor, I feel like you would have also had to have seen the body. But you said that you were about to put your hand
Wait, why can I not?
on
What?
the thing, which makes me think that you didn't.
Oh, the bar was like right in front of the right
Oh,
side,
I need to do this one
like
first?
handprint thing.
Okay,
So
that makes more sense. I was like, what? Jump in, streamraiders.com/t/c.
Launchpad is the place that all imposters say they went. Like,
I said I
just
went to
everybody
cafeteria.
goes to Launchpad.
I went
Where
to
were you?
cafeteria.
Launchpad? I'm totally safe.
I didn't leave a lot to work with there. Sorry.
No, but that's okay.
Sorry about that. Jump in on that battle, guys. We're gonna be doing the
So
green skin
far,
here soon.
Out of the three games of this
I think
new
it's skins.
set, the
We're
first
gonna do a fourth just because Rachel kind of screwed one of them by drowning.
Wow, Rachel.
Yeah.
So Rachel,
Also,
Rachel,
Chaos.
everybody,
I'll DM you later.
Say thanks to Rachel for getting a fourth game for the group.
Thank you,
For
Sorry,
this group,
Rachel, that there's 4 games in here because of you.
Crystal, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way.
for this group, the first game, the first imposter got caught right away. Second game, one of the imposters dropped out, and third game, one of the imposters got caught right away.
It bothers me that blue is not blue.
Sir, you're blue?
Yeah, so maybe don't take my name next time. I don't know.
Okay. Monster's clear. He was scanning.
I was.
So Night Elf was there in the hallway.
Which hallway?
Right before the office.
All right. It wasn't Rip. Rip was last one to leave the platform. There's no way Rip got up there.
It wasn't Ica. I was right ahead of Ica.
Samurai. It wasn't Samurai, considering we were both in Med Bay.
So that leaves Fried, Ray, and
I wasn't
Doc.
up there yet.
I saw somebody running with Night Elf up there before I turned towards Decontam, but I don't remember who was running.
And see, I was already up in reactor at that point. I was already through decon.
So
the door opened
damn.
immediately.
Talk
when I
about
clicked
bolting.
it.
Yeah, because I was already up.
So Fried, where are you?
Right now, I just got like past comms.
Okay,
Like
where's
just
Fried?
there.
Who are you running up with? Just out of curiosity.
I wasn't running up with anybody.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I mean, you guys can skip if you want to.
I'm kind of sus of Doc.
You're always sus of me.
Well, but my reasoning is this: one, that's really quick to get into, reactor, and two, that body is right in front of. The body's right in front of office, which you pop into office, take the vent over to reactor, and are done. I'm not actually always sus of you.
I was gonna lie to a different.
That's my thought process.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if I was gonna lie, I would give a better lie than that's where I was.
If you think there's enough, like, if you believe there's enough time for them to get into office, then there's probably enough time to get into reactor, even with the decontamination.
I don't know. That's a.
You can skip if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
But if your friends skip, then you're not your damn friends. Please space somebody.
And make a
Wow,
rhyme.
you ruined that. Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry. But if they don't dance, and if they don't dance in there... You know, that was my ringtone for a very long time.
And yet you just butchered it?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
For my
it's dead
first-
now.
Yeah. I shot it.
Never mind, I'm gonna...
Like Doc and her kid.
So,
yeah?
after you guys got through saying that, I went and looked at the comm logs between the passageway between each hallways.
Yeah.
And Night Elf was right behind Doc.
Oh.
So
So-
it's behind me. So there's no way for me to have done it if the person was
No, Doc, that thing can kick off like super right after each other. You could have been on top of each other and you were just literally 5 pixels ahead.
Plus, you said like does the logs like follow through rounds?
Yes.
I'm guessing so. And
Yes,
so
they
Doc said she went into reactor, but the little sensor is
the
past
log
the
had you
door.
catching sensors. You never would have passed a sensor.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good point.
Yeah, you would have never passed any sensor. You shouldn't be on the logs at all.
Did the logs actually do something for once?
This might be the first time I've
Oh my
ever
God.
had a
Oh my
kill
God.
actually from the logs.
That's
Oh
the
my
first
God.
log kill I've ever seen.
That's the first log kill I've ever seen.
I mean-
that was a good.
Oh my gosh.
Well done, Rip.
Rip. That was like thanks,
Yeah,
man. That was
GG.
a good play. I didn't even think to go do it because they're normally useless.
I hate this map so much.
So wait, hey Doc, did I get what you did right?
No, I was in cafeteria when the body was called.
Oh.
I killed, and the body was not by office. I'm gonna say that much. The body was not by office.
Well, don't say that because that gives us information.
Doc tried that one time before, and I actually used the logs before one time with her, and she got away with it one time before.
Why did your volume
Your
just
microphone is peaking hard.
Yeah, that hurt my ears.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Like, for some reason, it wasn't doing it before, and then all of a sudden it was just like, oh, please unswallow your microphone.
Beat Zerker. Hey. Who came up with that name? Wait, it might have been me.
Okay, I'm guessing the body. I don't know exactly where the body was. I just know it's in the crystal fossil area, and I want to guess that Ilo was looking for the body and not just running back and forth.
Yeah, I was trying to find it.
Okay, because I walked in,
Hey,
saw the
Siege.
report, but Ilo was just walking back and forth.
Am I playing with viewers or with other people?
But it
A
was
little bit of
also
both.
a little suspicious.
The queue is on
considering that
Ika's
when he
Discord
was
if you want to hop
walking
in.
back and forth.
I don't know how
by
full it
the
is.
crystal thing, and when I walked in, he was walking towards the vent. But then when he saw me, he doubled back and then started going back and forth.
Who else was up there?
Rachel and Sim. Rachel walked in with me.
And I saw Sim and Idlo walk in together. Was there anybody else in there with you, Sim?
Balls. There
Was it
was
just
a
the two of
color.
you?
I think it was just the two of us. Yeah.
Rachel, where are you now?
We cycle through the queue
I
fairly
am in
fairly
reactor. I
steadily.
just started Simon's house.
Sim, where are you now?
I was in doing the
I mean, we've got
switch
like
thing in reactor.
6 slots that cycle per 3 rounds, so 14 is nothing.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently in medbay, and I see Zine just walked into medbay too. I came with you down from office area, Ika.
Yeah, Dean, where did you just come from?
I'm in the medical bay.
Well, yeah, we get that you're in medbay. Where'd you come from?
Cafeteria, I believe.
You came from cafeteria?
I think so. Yeah, no, I went down and did weapons and then came up. Yep, that's right.
Okay. All right. I guess.
I mean, be sus of the guy standing on the medical scanner.
Well, I got the impression that Fried was actually standing on the medical
No,
scanner.
Fried came in and flipped the
No.
dial on the side.
Yeah,
I was
no.
on the medical scanner.
Again, I'm not 100% certain that what Idolo was doing was trying to
Idlo,
find a
what
body.
tasks do you have in laboratory?
The crystal?
You have the crystal? Did you
Yeah.
do it already? What tasks did you do before the crystal, Idlo?
For the crystal...
LLB, are you going to join us? I blame Monster out of principle.
I like how like we all get to like 10 seconds and then we're like, fuck, we have to vote. Oh.
See, I wasn't certain.
Oh,
I didn't toss Idlo. I did not vote for Idlo. I was not sold. We need to assemble the artifact. Come with me if you want to live. Also, we might die. I almost sneezed, and the worst part about that would have been is that I hit my I tried to mute, but by hitting mute, I just pressed on the foot pedal, which would have mean that I unmuted to sneeze into Discord for everybody. So glad the sneeze went away. Doctor says we're gonna die? Never mind, we lived.
Body was on the top oxygen, and I know Rachel was safe because I finally got to finish my scan, and I had to queue up behind her. And I know Aika walked down towards the bottom O2 after I already finished it.
I'm coming from cafeteria. I was doing weapons when it first started, so...
And you're coming from cafeteria now?
Yeah, I'm coming from cafeteria because I was doing weapons when it first started. Like, I had just started weapons when it first started, so I had to finish weapons, and I'm not good at it. I'm not coordinated.
So it's either a self-report or Fried.
I was scanned, remember?
You just got... No, I don't
I was
remember that.
I was scanned first round. Sim Artist said it was the very first round.
Well, it's
and then I
convenient.
just confirmed Rachel.
No.
Well, then I just confirmed Rachel just now.
And I stayed in one spot when my med scan ended. So then Monster moved in right after my med scan.
Okay, so you're saying Monster scanned?
Monster did scan, yeah.
All right, so it's Fried.
I where were you?
I was down at lower. I went down to try to go to lower oxygen. I passed Zine, and I saw Ray doing crystals because I was in doing my counting in the reactor. Came out, went down towards lower. Monster had already done it, and then turned around and came back and started heading up towards top.
You didn't.
I passed Zine going out.
Can you?
So you passed Zine in the area that the body was reported.
No, I passed Zine in frickin' decontamination.
Yes.
And why weren't you going towards top O2?
Because I was heading into reactor area, but I scanned. I was confirmed as scanning.
Yeah, Zine already scanned?
Nobody was queued up behind you.
I just saw him standing on the scanner.
That's a hell of a Hail Mary play to try and go for if you're in a... I mean, I guess it could be a thing, but you just stand there on one of the more obscure medical ones and hope that someone sees you.
Yeah, I'm on the Fried train.
Interesting.
Rachel goes for somebody who scanned?
Yeah, that's...
Scanned?
Top Oxygen.
What about Top Oxygen?
Who did Top Oxygen? Who was at top?
Fried and
Last
I
time or
were
this time?
Fried and I were bottom.
And I saw them both at bottom when I was running up to the top, and the top got
And
killed.
I saw Aika and Rachel after I walked down.
I saw Rachel coming down from the top, heading to the left out of the Y section, and then I went over and was dancing on the log thing, and Aika came running down and hit the button.
I know Zine walked out of medical.
I did. I flipped a diode.
I was just curious. I still think it's fried.
Don't know why, but okay.
Because everybody else was either been scanned or
except for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's fine. I know I'm not, so that's kind of how the game works.
3v1, I feel like if it isn't fried, we can then just vote Aika later in the next round.
I like that
So-
I can't shake Rachel's sus.
I feel like I did okay given the fact that Doc was got immediately.
Yeah, I am doing really horrible. I am the 9th crewmate.
All four of these
I
games.
did okay given that Doc got immediately.
The good news for you is that you don't have to flail anymore.
Yeah.
Because that was for
How about that that gut intuition there, Rachel?
It didn't quite turn out.
It didn't pan out for you?
The other person
guys
was
have a
Aika
nice
that I
night?
was sus of, and I forgot that somebody got voted out earlier. So that was my bad. That was
So you were thinking there were two, and so you're like,
I was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all
So
right.
I thought you two were backing each other up. Like,
Okay,
alright,
that
alright.
makes a little bit more sense.
Where it was really just that it was fried, and I was like, it's fried.
It's fried, and you were like, no, it's. I swear to God, it's Zine. Like,
I was like, no,
Oh,
it's,
no.
it's fried.
and before I voted you, I did vote Aika because I was like,
Alright,
Aika's
let's,
sounding super sus right now.
First time for a log vote.
Yeah.
All right.
You didn't suck, Doc. You got caught by kind of an esoteric thing. But that is an interesting, like, for the initial kill
think-
race up to lights, that could be a more common check right there.
Yeah, I mean that was a good call.
Hello there.
I
Howdy.
wonder if at that unspeakable is not in voice.
Hello, is my mic working?
Yeah, your mic is working. Don't forget, guys,
it's
we
working,
have
but it's
a
so
we have a battle coming up. We got 12 minutes going on with it. Jump in, streamraiders.com/T/Zine. Join us, have fun, be a part. The next one is a green chest, which we think might be skins. We're not sure, but so jump in and be a part of it.
All right.
Can you drop the code?
Yes.
What kind of mixer?
It is
Wait,
in
we have a mixer?
Thank you.
Who's mixing? This is my mixer.
I've been experiencing a lot of glitches today in this game.
And this is my compressor and power conditioner and preamp and phantom injector, and then back there is my arrow. This is my Scarlet 2i4
That was a good round.
and etc.
It was. Not for me, but for everybody else, it was great.
You did great. It made a lot more sense once you kind of, threw out the
Once you realized that there was only one imposter left.
Yeah.
no immediate lights down,
You could
huh?
get your tasks done faster if instead of standing there looking like a goon, you kind of did your tasks.
Wow.
I mean, I've noticed the last couple games, despite having the confirmed people turned off, a lot of people seem to wait there and look for people scanning and stuff, and it's like, it's kind of, you know... I fucking hate Simon Says. Mm-hmm.
I think everyone hates Simon Says.
Do I use a capture card? I use several of them. I use the AverMedia Live Gamer Duo. So that I can capture 2 different inputs. So that I can capture both my game and my camera. Bye, Rachel.
Rachel. Did you plug your internet cord in upside down?
I suppose I must have. So, thank you for having me. I am so sorry that my internet's doing a...
Rachel, I appreciate you.
We love you, Rachel.
Have a great night, guys.
We miss you.
Rachel.
I miss her already.
I do too. She's gone, and I tried to talk to her, and she's not here anymore.
I feel lonely.
I do too.
And lost. Like someone who's lonely and lost.
She was good at cuddles. The
Wait,
antlers were soft and
she
velvety.
cuddled with you? I never got cuddles.
Oh, was I not supposed to mention that? Excuse me. You got to see her beaver.
Well,
You have
yes.
the beaver.
Don't do it.
Okay, now? Now okay?
Now, yeah. Thank you.
And one more.
Amber? Ambassador Ruff?
I was doing weapons.
Yeah, which made you run by
I
a
saw
body.
Sierra come down with me. Sierra was
I love that he
down
waited
in,
for me.
Weapons.
That's a lot of kills.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, you don't count, so it was 4. It was just 2 doubles.
I also did Simon Says with you, like,
I didn't see it because I was doing Simon Says.
I did see him leaving.
Delta, where were you?
I was first in medbay, scanned, and I went to the reactor. I saw you, then I went to the crystal thing, then I came out and went to the other side up there.
Carmen, where were you?
I first went down to cafeteria. I know I saw a couple people down there. I went up to admin to do a card scan and the shields. Then I went over to reactor and was doing the crystal and the bone sword thing.
It's quite the.
What you doing?
It's quite the list.
What was that? Sorry?
What did you do in cafeteria?
A thing right by the door.
Trash.
Wires.
The wires in cafeteria.
B,
Sierra,
don't
where
throw
were you?
up. Or I guess if you need to, then do, but just into.
I had just walked onto Ambruff. I had walked across the top over by the vending machine, that's the word.
Okay.
And down.
What?
And then walked
Did you
right
do a
on.
vending machine?
Yeah.
What did you vend? What was your drink?
The little carton.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the name.
This is So I definitely saw Ruff here come down through the door that would have absolutely triggered the body alert. But not do the body. Just go down, do weapons, ignore the body.
You can space me, but you're gonna lose. Like, I
We
did
have to
not
vote.
see
Like, we have to
anybody.
vote.
I think it's Sierra because when I was down there, I did not see Sierra at all, and then Sierra just comes out of the blue.
Did
I'm
you
not
go
sure if you
to-
saw Sierra.
I did not see Sierra at all.
Well, good game.
Good game?
You have lost. Was
Yeah.
it you,
Good
Sierra?
game? It was me and Carmen.
You and Carmen? Nice.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a list of tasks
that
from
was
Carmen.
I was
Yeah.
a second away from killing I call him I Marcy accidentally, still, left but the game. I'll be right Amruff. back. So it would have ended, but you were like
I need
half
one.
a second quicker than me. So it was so close to just being an automatic win.
But Despite, getting an innocent spaced and losing the game, MVP goes to Ica for waiting for me to finish my scan before reporting the body.
I like how you're like,
not letting
and
me
I was
finish
just like,
weapons.
well, unfortunately, Zine was the only one who could see me standing on top of the body, and I was just like,
yeah,
all right,
yeah,
all right,
okay, go.
all right,
okay. When you reported the body, I did say I had one more.
Well, it sounds like one more, and the last kill would have been gotten. So,
yeah.
Why is my name Blue in game? Because I am playing this character.
Blue?
Because he's blue.
Yeah. Would you prefer it be something different?
Saint? Do you have the code? Also, one of you has not hit go.
You want to know what is happening with your internet? You're probably experiencing intermittent packet loss because of something with your connection, not your connection specifically. The most you could do is reset your router or your modem, but if it's from your ISP or somewhere along the network, then there's nothing you could do.
Sans!
I'm blue, blue,
I'm thinking Sans might have crashed. What are you guys thinking?
That train.
Sans, you've got like. There we go. Where's your voice, Sans?
Sorry, dogs started fighting.
Oh, well, dog fights are bad. So if you could just go ahead and not do that.
I wasn't.
You're not an NFL player, right?
No, I'm not that kind of person.
What? Interesting. No lights. This task. We come here to die. We have lived. Where is everybody? Hello? It's cold and there's wolves after me. The download of death. All I see is darkness. Super Chap just kind of zipped on out of here. It's interesting. I mean, there is a task. There's a download task. I think there's another one in there, but it's not common.
Oh crap! The one person
Logic was dead right by wires, close to where the watering can is. I saw it from the other side of.
Yeah. Fun fact: you can actually see somebody die through the wall.
Yeah, but you can't see who did it.
You mean who done it?
Yeah, who done it? You can't see who done it.
I know
You
Sans
can't see Blue done it.
is safe. I know Sans is safe because I had to wait for him to scan.
I had to wait for Logic to scan.
I was going to reactor, just about to get into the hole.
Where were you before reactor?
I was in cafeteria and then I walked all the way to reactor.
You went from launchpad to cafeteria.
Yeah, I don't like this map and I have no idea about this map, so I stupid walked.
Rachel, you're adorable.
Walk over to reactor.
When?
Yes.
Like, why? How can I explain when? I don't have a specific time.
About how long ago?
Well, let's see. It had to have been like 35 seconds ago that she started because I am in reactor and you haven't gotten out of decontamination yet.
No,
I'm having problems with my eye. I might need to go find some eye drops and put them in.
That you have to wait there.
Yeah.
I'm standing before the door.
Okay. What task did you do in cafeteria?
We did not pass you.
All right, Rachel, you're Mussolicious.
I had to do one that's on the
Which, let it be known, is not Mussolini.
And then I had to choose the beverage thing.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Did you see Saint?
Did I see Saint? No. I saw someone walking like close to me, but I couldn't see who it was.
Were they heading in the
Mussolicious.
same direction you were or away from you?
No, away from me.
Hey, Pionk, I was just thinking about you. Just cry? I am.
I
I
mean,
wish I
was with
could.
Carmen the
Tell me
entire
something to
time
make me
'cause I
cry.
started late, and I was
something
checking the
happy.
hallway,
Carmen,
leaving.
did you see Delta?
I did not know.
Zine, where were you?
I was up in the admin and lights area. I did the download of death and lights, and then went over to admin, and then Super Chip came out of lights right there at the end.
Okay. All right. All right.
So I think I was trying to.
Wow, Carmen.
My
I was
entire
with you
community
the
loves
entire
you.
time.
I love my entire
I was trying
community.
to vote for Delta, and I got.
I have a
I was
fantastic
messed up.
community. I am literally blessed. Even as
been a
a
long day today,
even as a
It's been a
typically
long day
non-religious
too,
person,
believe me.
I am blessed by you guys. Bye, Vincent. The battle is ready, ready, ready.
All right. Let's see if round 2 on this thing makes this thing even better. Hi, Delta.
Hello.
I checked the hallway logs. And
Okay.
while it does say that you went down to cafeteria, it does not say you went back to reactor.
It would have caught at least one of the two, most likely.
Yeah.
Yep.
So would you like to revise your story about how you got to reactor? Like via event or something like that?
No, I would not like to revise it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if she just got there, there was no way she passed to made it there because me and Carmen went straight from
these door
med bay
logs,
to
the hallway
cafeteria.
logs, by the way.
Yeah.
Not a great. You know, you got to kind of. I think that's going to be something a lot of people are going to have to start paying attention to.
It is.
That's what. And Aika, you said that it was not worth doing that.
Dude, they're fucking worthless. They are. Like
They
throughout
are
most
the
of
worthless ones out of the ones.
But I'm wondering if maybe they were broken before and they're fixed now.
They definitely weren't
No,
showing up
they
well
work
when I was
now.
dancing across them. Like they were
Yeah, when
still
you're-
spotty.
Like, they're quite spotty. There were times that's how we caught Pionk stupid walking. Was because it said that she went over one and then not over another one, but like we saw her go over 3 of them. And so you know, or we figured out and like it wasn't her, it was just you know. They're definitely. But in that specific situation,
Bye, Carol
that
Culver.
works apparently well.
Indeed it does.
Just ask Doc.
Or Delta.
Doc's probably still screaming at you.
Doc is.
Thank
Hold on,
you.
I actually have a DM from Doc, and she's screaming at me.
You dirty rat.
Yeah, I'm just getting big fuck in chat.
I'm just getting big fuck.
Sounds
It's like Big
Doc.
Pharma, but big fuck.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm being told that sabotaging comms deletes the log.
Really?
This? It does not.
Nice info.
It does not.
Oh, that would be a cool effect, actually.
That would have
Yeah,
been
it
a
would've been
really
amazing.
cool effect. It may not. Sabotage comms may make it so that they don't work at that time.
They don't work. Yeah, they don't work at that time. But same with admin table and all that.
Well, but does it log while it's going off or no?
I'm not sure about logs.
I wonder if it logs while it's going off, but you just can't see it.
I don't remember them lighting up whenever I went over it. Coming
Yeah,
down.
I think my bet would be is if comms is going off that it doesn't
I don't
record.
know when it goes over. So you just got scanned. I just got scanned, but I didn't get scanned this time, or this time, or this time, or this time.
I just think while comms is
I got
going off,
scanned
it
there, but
doesn't
not on my way
record.
back. But I did on this side.
Uh,
I got scanned there, but not on my way back. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody goes checks the logs right now. You're
It's not reliable.
It seems to be reliable.
Did
at the very
we see
beginning.
Ambruff leave?
Okay, where?
Buddy, over by the sort thing. Over by reactor.
Okay. So I know Carmen Cat's safe.
How?
And I. What?
How?
I mean, I saw Carmen Cat on the scanner, so I would vouch for her.
After Sam.
Okay, well that's all. That's the information I was looking for.
Clayton, where did you just come from? Clayton, we can't hear you.
So I am 83% that Ambruff just vented over to Launchpad.
Well,
I walked all the way over there.
I saw you in Reactor, and then I went down to go to Launchpad, and I don't remember you getting ahead of me, but I'm not positive. But I don't.
No. Amber Ruff just came from Launchpad. I just walked to Launchpad.
Yes, I went over to Launchpad as well, and then we passed.
Launchpad also. Sans, was that?
It's not because I passed by Saint coming down the decontamination.
No, so Ambruff and I.
I was Saint coming down decontamination.
Saint, can you confirm that?
I was not paying attention through most of that.
Ouch.
I know I passed you in the hallways at the Y, but that's the only person I remember even passing.
I was just up in Reactor. With
I finished all my tasks, so.
And I think
finished all your tasks?
It was with me.
Yeah, that was my last one.
What was the task that you had before this one?
The one that I had before this one, I did sort samples, and then after I sorted samples, I went down the decontamination all the way around and did the launch pad divert power.
See, I was
Sort samples is where the body was, so.
Yeah, you're saying that's exactly where the body is where
I'm good
you
with
live,
spacing
so-
them.
Oh, it's not me, Saint.
Well, I mean, I'm still good with spacing you.
Okay.
I mean, I guess they are probably pretty close on task because we're about to finish as well. We just got to turn the diagnostic. You were in the middle of the game when it died? I'm sorry. I was in the middle of the game when something got in my eye, and I haven't been able to get it out since. So there's that. This is going to be a task win anyway. I'm going to go look at my eye real quick. I'll be right back.
You guys keep spacing me, and it's not me.
Who was the other imposter?
It was Chip? It was
Yeah.
Chip.
It was Chip.
Yeah,
it's Chip.
Yeah, it was Chip.
I'm
Chip,
surprised
you
y'all
gotta
didn't
get
see
your
him going up
mic-
with me.
You gotta get your mic working.
Normally it works. I'm surprised it's not working.
Change your name? No? Nobody want to say they changed their name?
Me?
My name.
Oh. You want to...
You don't want it that way? I'll change it. I'll change it. No
I want
problem.
to change it to one that's not specifically like confusing for people. Unless we're all doing it, I think.
Okay, okay. No problem.
You can pick a color if you would like.
Yeah, like Zine.
Like Zine here.
I just wanted to try which one.
Yeah.
Clay, is your mic working, bud?
Yeah, Clay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, my mic just died on me. My actual wireless mic just died on me. It's acting funky. It's like flashing. It's flashing red.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, I feel better now.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. You know what must be done. Why is Pyonk's name red?
Why is Ika's name red?
Why is my name red?
We see a Pyonk? Pyonk! Is she in game? Or just in chat? Who were the killers of last time? In game? There seems to be a body. Super Chip, Logic, Delta, Amber Ruff, and... Okay. I spawned late. I didn't see who left last, but Logic, Super Chip, Carmen Cat, and Amber Ruff were all in medical. And the body is just along the path right by bottom O2.
I can vouch for Logic and Carmen Cat because I saw them. I was waiting for them for the scan. I don't know about the rest that was there, but Logic and Carmen Cat did scan.
Pionk, Sans, and I were at lights.
I can confirm that Pionk and Ika were at light.
Pionk, Sans, and Ika were at lights.
Yeah.
So that's literally everybody, right? Except for Delta?
Yeah.
Delta scan. Delta scan.
Okay, with Delta was it? Okay, so Delta saw Carmen
Yellow,
Cat scan and
Yellow, Logic, Delta, and I scanned. I haven't completed
Exactly.
it yet. Because I was
then
waiting to
Super
see
Chip was the
who
only
was
other one that was
scanned.
in there that I saw. And I don't know where Sans under is either.
Sans was up top, but don't. Sans left, and I don't know where Sans went.
I was heading into decom when the body was called.
So, I mean,
And I saw Carmen Cat going into decom as well.
I thought Carmen Cat was in medical.
Carmen Cat
I
was in
just
medical.
Carmen Cat was in medical. She scanned before me.
Yeah, I saw.
We lost Ambassador
Hurricane.
Ruff.
That's rough.
So it seems like we don't really have a beat on Super Chip, or if someone came up to lights late.
I think I mean, I don't know who came in. Everybody was on top of me when I fixed it. So, I mean, somebody may have come in later, but I don't know who it was.
I saw
The
that
only
you
one
were
I-
in there before me, and I don't know if Pionk was in there before me or not.
I came in, I think, right after you did, because as soon as I got
You got the
close
mod
to
back to work? Nice.
lights, I saw both you and Ika there.
Chip, where were you?
I was waiting for the medical scanner.
How come nobody said you were in medical?
I saw Chip in medical.
There was more people, but I didn't.
I knew
see
that
who.
Chip was in medical, but there was no one vouching that they scanned. And so when everybody else eliminated themselves, that's where I was like, I don't know what Chip was doing, but I do know that he was in medical. Is it push to talk? For most people, yeah. It's not push to talk for me, but for most anyone who joins, yes. That's an interesting choice.
Pionk just vented. Pionk just vented after killing.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay to vote Pionk.
Okay. Would you like to say anything there, Pionk?
I pretty much got caught.
All right. Well then, cool.
So it's not actually Pionk, it's Saint.
I was trying to do a
see.
risky kill. Apparently, it did not work out the way I wanted it to. I am sorry, my imposter friend.
All right, let's get this battle, guys. Good luck. We have 619 of our friends versus all these orcs. The fight breaks out all across the land. Death's ring. The clang of steel on steel. Stealing things. We seem to have won fairly handily. Congratulations, guys. We didn't die. Now for our copper, we get 5 gold each. I get a bomber scroll. We got 3 warrior scrolls going to Crafty Red Dragon, Dark Foxy, Spiky, Akita Kitty, and Happy Hamster. We have 3 tank scrolls going to Destiny Lynn 94, No Thanks, Shady Rogue, Steel Turtle, and Tuskhog. And then a paladin skin to GH1, I don't know, CH1, Presto, Ivy, Joe 4577, Crystal, and Delta. Congratulations, guys. Now, this is the big one. This is the one we've all been waiting for. The green! Off we go. You're not going to want to miss this. I don't know what green gives us, but it gives us something, and we want it. So I'm throwing in my bomber, and we're getting there. Jump on in, streamraiders.com/t/zine. Be a part of the fun and excitement that is fun and exciting. Green is tokens? Tokens for what? There's a body here?
Okay.
See whether
so
Ica pulls this out.
I saw Ica go into medical. There's a dead body, and the vent had opened.
I did not go into medical. I went up, ran past Logic. Logic was doing wires in the hallway.
That is correct.
That's
That Pionk's a different Pionk.
So,
but that Pionk is the
what
correct
other blue
Pionk.
characters
Hi,
did I
Pionk.
see go into
Pionk, you're in
medical
the game, but you're
I'm
not in the
thinking
game.
you
But you're in the
didn't
game,
see
but
a
you're
blue
not in the
character
game.
go into medical.
See, it's Pionk, but it's not Pionk.
I did, and I saw the vent close.
It's a Pionk poster.
There's a dead body.
Hi, Bill. How you
Okay,
doing?
Except
My
I
brain.
just ran back up with Super
Caitlin,
Tip
thank you for the 4
in
months as
hallway,
well.
And Logic was standing in the hallway there. Like, both of them saw me after that oxygen? Where were you on oxygen?
I was finishing up a
Pion
test
Pister?
in
Pion Poster.
reactor.
Okay.
I was in the middle of Simon Says when action had started.
What body did you just report?
I just reported Amber,
That would be blue.
but then who it vented
Am
out
not
of-
Goose?
I don't think anybody vented
Is
out
there
at this
is there
point.
ever a real Pionk? Is any
saw
Pionk
the
real,
vent
or is
close.
Pionk just a legend?
Yeah, I think this is a self-report.
Okay, so
Logic,
Vote
after
me
you were done
first.
doing wires, what did you do?
I didn't get to finish doing wires.
You didn't get to finish doing wires? Okay.
so let me propose this. If you vote me first and it's not me, vote Ica next.
I mean, there isn't going to be a next.
If you vote me out and I'm not an imposter, there is, and it's Ica.
Okay, I mean, I'm thinking you saw blue being rough, went
Yeah.
in, killed, and now you're sitting here like, I mean, like,
I saw the
there's
vent
people
close.
running. Like, I don't know, you're the only one still on that side of the map. You can
I
check the door
don't
logs.
know.
You can check the door logs. He's the only one still on that side of the map.
Just remember, it's not me.
You know, if you had voted, you would have. You wouldn't have been voted off. All you had to do was vote back at Ica. Ica's railroading you. Vote back at him, and that would have tied it, and you would have been fine. He didn't vote. He gave that up. Yonk.
You can just stay here and kill me.
I was gonna say, do you want me to get you, or do you want me to take Chip?
You're just gonna kill me.
If he had voted for you, then it would have tied.
Yeah, he killed himself.
The non-vote killed you.
Always vote. Don't forget to vote.
Yeah, the non-vote killed you.
This is like American politics. You can't get people to vote, and then it ends up with a shitty result.
All right. With that being said, that was game 3. If your name is not
Hecto.
Zine or Saint, go ahead and drop out for me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys
Thank you,
later.
Delta. It was a wonderful time playing with you.
Thanks.
Thank you guys for playing. Yeah, that no vote. I was just like,
Yeah,
I definitely didn't get. I was like, I think I might get logic on this one, but maybe not. But yeah, it happens. All right, our newbies are Farquaad. No Farquaad. Zip and Zap. No Zip and Zap. Some numbers. Nope, numbers isn't in. MTBQ.
Yeah.
Also not in. Everybody seems to have dropped. That was new. That's unfortunate for them.
Yeah, identity theft
'Cause
spreads.
They would have just gotten in. So
That is unfortunate.
Katie.
Madison 147. Thank you for the 9 months. Hello to you, sir.
Ugh, it's a
yes.
word. Ugh.
How may I help you?
Jolly.
Duck Quackers. Thank you for the 17 months. Hello and have a good
Wait,
night.
what?
Hello and have a good night
That
to
tone
you.
of change is amazing.
Ugh,
To the work and the pounder.
hey, Pander!
Hey, you know what? If you get imposter in this, you can get more kills than you do in squadrons.
He could get voted out immediately and get just as many kills as he gets in squadrons. You imposter.
Wow.
Love that.
But is he wrong?
That's low.
No, the sad part is no.
Okay, that last game, yeah, I got no kills, but in every other game,
A 0, a goose egg, a big fat nothing.
I had 7
Identity
assists.
theft is a crime.
Great, so you could never seal the deal.
Yeah, I kept getting my kills stealed.
I'd hate to
Stolen.
be your significant other.
Were you
Wow.
Micah?
Wait, what?
Were you taking the kills so that caused him to have assists?
No, but I was number 1 in that game. Zine a very close number 2, actually.
I will say, there were 2 of those assists went to Ica.
I mean, thank you for making me look great, but I got like 10 kills that
Shadow
round. I was
Doctor,
on
thank you for the
fire.
6 months. Life's been
Yeah,
crazy,
TIE
but I should be able to watch
Fighter,
more often again nowadays. Well, cool.
Who's our last?
Life makes sense. Life comes first. I understand.
Pander is in. Jolly is in cat.
He is.
Isn't.
Wait, I don't see Zine?
He's in it.
No, Ray.
He's in it, Ray.
Hi.
Oh, this won't get confusing.
Doc?
You only have 9 in VC, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
well then I
someone
lost
left
somebody out of
VC.
VC. I lost Night Elf out of VC, apparently? Night Elf?
Since your internet is out and you work tomorrow, you're gonna have to head to bed soon.
Friendly fire.
All right, Polka, we miss you.
You cannot. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe. That's a good
And
Google.
now Ica's like, I got to test
Yeah,
that.
okay, hold on. Sorry.
Oh, yep, that's okay. I'm gonna use the
We're
bathroom real
making
quick
a
while we're
circle.
waiting. I'll be back in 2 moments.
Actually, so am I.
Okay then.
Group
I wouldn't-
bathroom break?
Ray has left the game.
Oh, that's nothing new.
He's changing his name back.
Wow.
Probably.
Avka?
Oh, Afka. Yes.
Oh, perfect.
I need
Beautiful.
black if I can have it.
Another
Pander.
dimension, Ica.
Pander, can I have black?
Yeah, he needs to be a dark
Maybe,
color.
maybe if you ask nicely.
Hey, Pander, I've always appreciated you and thought you were a nice person. Would you be so kind as to give me black?
Oh my goodness.
Pander's
Sucker.
nice. Are you sure about that?
Pander nice. That is the first time.
Hang on. I can't quite get it.
Perfect.
No.
Perfect.
Oh my god. God. You know what? Why don't you all just change your names to a variation on Ica, and then we'll just have a
All right.
game where nobody knows what's going on.
There goes Jolly Pander.
See what you've started?
Okay, so
Spica.
I just found out once you enter a code, you don't need to re-enter it to join the same lobby. You can just hit enter again.
Huh.
It keeps the code.
Carmen Cat, thank you
I've
1,000
only had
bits.
that work
I really
for
enjoy
about
playing with you
half
and
my
Ica.
time, but I
We
have
enjoy having
noticed
you.
that too.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry. I
It's
like to be
okay.
orange.
That's fine.
Don't forget, join in. It's the green chest time.
Oh, that's
Don't forget to get your green chest.
You know, my favorite name out of this is Oika. I personally really like that one.
Oika.
Okay.
This is gonna be good.
Night Elf is the only exception here.
Poor Night Elf is
Yeah,
just gonna
because
get
I like
called
my
out.
Night Elf. I'm sorry, I've had
Just
I
wait
mean,
for
I
Night Elf
liked
to be
my cat in the
imposter.
zoo, so I just changed it to iCat.
Which one of these things isn't like the other? It would appear that Night Elf is imposter?
We'll see about that.
Wait, does this count as a... No, okay. iCat works the best. iCat's good. That's what I used when we were playing the cat game.
Exactly.
What to do. I don't like playing imposter on this map, honestly. This map is too small. It's kind of obnoxious. There's like 4 of them here. Haven't gotten anything.
There's a dead body at office. The only person I saw near it was Aita. White.
Okay, I was gonna say Aita is the only one with a T, so I can handle that.
This might have been poorly thought out.
Maybe I can't think of anything that'll go wrong.
I don't see anything.
I was in
Night Elf,
greenhouse,
where
not
were
in
you?
office.
Where were you coming from, Night Elf?
I was trying to find where the body was, since I saw a report button come up, but I couldn't find the body itself.
Where is the body?
I'm currently up. Oh gosh.
The body is right now in
I
office.
said office.
It's
Office.
doorway, essentially. Not like at lights, but doorway, essentially.
Is that where you were, Night Elf?
Yeah, I was up there.
I saw.
I was with Aika and Deacon Tam. We had just left when body was called.
That's true. How could you not find the body in the doorway?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Were you in the hallway or were you in a room?
I was
Did you
in
have
the
your map up?
hallway. Yes.
That would explain it. What?
No.
What? What do you mean? No.
What?
Katie, where were you?
What? I was in the laboratory.
You were in laboratory?
Yeah.
Did you kill this body?
No.
You were in
I've
laboratory?
been busy breaking my game, doing the crystals.
Laboratory is right across from reactor.
I just did crystals and I did not see
I just
I
did
saw
crystals
you.
as well, and I did not see her either.
I didn't see you, but I saw the actual Ica.
I was with
color is
Ica
Katie?
the entire
Here's the
time.
problem. I don't know what color
What
Katie
color
is
is
the voter.
Katie?
Yellow.
A cat.
Yeah, it's
She's the
yellow.
one with cat in her name.
You
I
know what? I did see Katie, but I don't think I saw her.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow.
You guys are
I
gonna
don't
miss-
remember seeing her.
I never saw you too either, Kinda.
I mean,
Game
didn't
over
have
then.
to say a word on that one. And that's with the longer with the longer discussion time too. Oh wait, I did see Katie. Yeah, no, that was pretty. I guess I did see Katie. All right, like nothing up here.
So there was a body in between the locker room area and whatever room is on the other side in the hallway. And there wasn't anyone around that I could see.
Okay. Where were you, Spiky?
I was up in greenhouse.
I can attest to that. I
Who-
was in admin, then I went to greenhouse. Ija.
Okay.
Thanks for clarifying that.
Last I saw was Spiky checking in on me while I was in Launchpad, and then I went up to go finish my reactor stuff, and everything was clear there. Where are you, Aita?
I was going down to cafeteria because I forgot to do wires next to storage.
Okay. Night Elf?
I
mean, obviously you're at the body, but where were you before?
Yeah. I was coming from the vending machine in cafeteria to go to reactor and laboratory.
Okay. Spiky, did you see anyone when you, like, I know that Joy was ahead of you, or I think cut right when Ote was going off.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see anyone going up on the way there?
I saw Cyan going up, or
Yeah,
up there
that's
already.
Ija.
I saw them up there already, but after I went into O2, I didn't see where they went.
Didn't cross over anyone. That's interesting. Okay. Aita, did you see Night Elf on the way to cafeteria since you guys should have crossed?
Yeah, I did briefly as I was going in.
Yeah, I did as well.
We probably ought to vote, but I don't have anything to go off of here. So we'll just go ahead and call a thing, and it should be good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up there. Hopefully it takes them longer than that to get there.
There was no way.
Yeah.
Good game.
Good game.
Oh,
Good game.
yeah, good one.
GG.
Good job.
That I had
Night
missed
Elf
clickings
walked
on that
right
one.
past my body. I don't know how she didn't see it.
It happens.
It does. It does.
Yeah, I don't know how either, but oh well.
That was well done.
Whee! Ica squad form!
I was
guess
really
5
worried that they were
minus
going to get to that reactor beforehand. I was like,
No, I was one of the two that was going up to it.
yeah. I was a little concerned because I didn't know whether they had wires or not. And I hadn't checked. So when he was like, I was doing wires, I was like, I might be sus for not calling him out for that wires, but fortunately, Ike had been silenced. Or wires was an actual task, I'm not sure, but nonetheless. Pseudo Geesh, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you very much. Seaster B3. We got ourselves a body. And it's down at cafeteria wires. And didn't see dick.
Okay.
That's all the information I have to give at this time.
Nice accent.
Thank you for your information.
I'm here for you.
Oh, it confused me that you weren't black this time.
Yeah,
Exactly.
things got switched. I don't know why.
Uh,
And I'm still not
Night
orange.
Elf is black.
I've assumed the guise of a turd.
wait, what? No, you're white.
No, you're
Oh
not.
no, I'm not. Wait, who am I? I'm white. Okay.
Wow.
I was looking at the dead person and I was like, okay, I'm brown. But then you're right. I'm alive. It's a miracle.
Good job.
I don't.
This is awful.
I'm yeah.
Seen blind emote.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to vote me off because I was just looking at that wrong, then feel free.
Cyan, where
Cyan?
were you just coming from?
I was coming from admin and O2.
Are you sure?
George
I'm
W.
sure.
Bush was very, very, very vaguely
Didn't I see you
what I was
up in
basing that off of.
reactor?
Jess,
Yeah, I was
don't
headed up to
mock
reactor.
me. Don't mock me, Jess.
Yeah,
Didn't
no,
I just see
I'm
you
talking
like
about
2
when I
seconds
encountered
ago in
Ica.
decom?
No, I'm talking about when we
Oh,
when I
okay.
encountered Ica.
When
I was
we
coming
encountered
up from
Ica.
admin
Wait,
slash
who were you
O2.
with?
You got more months
Who
but
were
got
you-
locked
you
out of
just
an
said
old
when
account?
you
I'm
encountered
sorry.
Ica.
No, when I encountered Ica. That's what I meant to
Barrico,
say.
you should eat.
I'm here,
Came from reactor, or
It's
not?
the royal
Did
we. It's the royal we.
did admin, then O2, then I headed down to reactor.
How'd you get up to admin?
I walked.
Yeah. All right.
When was this, by the way? Like 5 minutes ago? 10 seconds?
Probably like 30 seconds ago.
I
maybe
have
20 or 30.
I have a question. How do I get a red name like Joey?
That's kind of what I'm thinking, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I question.
Oka, where were you?
I was just leaving Deacon Tam. I passed Cat.
Oika, where were you?
Jeez, the animosity.
Oika, where were you?
against me.
Quick.
Oi! Ka.
Oi!
Nothing.
I think
Pure
Oika
silence.
might be the word.
Aita is the word.
Okay, who's Oika?
Got no idea.
I think that's Doc.
Doc.
No, I'm AUKA.
I thought Doc was pink.
Who's Oinka?
A flaw in our plan has been revealed.
Spell it.
O-Y-K-A.
That's okay. That's me. Sorry.
Yeah,
Then
Panther
why
already.
did you answer to the other one?
Who were you talking to before
You guys
then?
don't even know what your own damn names are.
I thought you said.
Whoever had this plan, it was a bad idea.
I've
It's
never had
fine.
it before where people are
I've-
confused about their own name.
I feel like this plan. Well, listen, I
thought you
I had the
said-
wrong
what did you
color,
say
so I
before
can't say
then?
much.
I heard Oika.
I had the wrong color. I can't say much.
Yeah.
You said okay. They sound similar enough that.
All right.
My
well,
bad.
Now apparently. Now I'm sus of somebody else.
Of course you are. You're Aika.
Yes, the one and only, the true.
I'm dead. No, wait, I'm alive.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Got
my.
off by the wires in the cafeteria and storage there.
There, I got Panda
Who did I
turned down a
just
little.
pass in office?
Me.
I had been up there. That's where I was, and then came back down because I had to do the wires.
And I just got up to admin and was going into
Panda,
office.
you're Oika, right? You're light green.
Oh, why? Yeah.
Okay, me and you
Doc.
were just in office.
Why didn't you do wires when we all first spawned there?
Because
Like,
I wasn't paying
after-
attention. I just wasn't paying attention that because it didn't say cafeteria, it says storage, so my brain didn't
What
register
task
that
did
they
you
were
have
together.
up top in office?
So I went up and did the card.
The people I saw in office were Ika, iCat, and who else was up there?
There is no card.
I just ran by
I was-
and I saw
up
Ika
there.
and iCat in there.
Aita was in admin and I was about to go to office.
I have no clue what is going on.
No one does.
Neither do
Alright.
I. Names are confusing.
I'm just enjoying this being a spectator.
I think. I don't know.
I don't either.
It's the thing is I'm like my method is like, you know, okay, there's Bill, there's Jim, there's Todd. Like I tell that to myself, and now it's just like
try to,
there's
like,
Ika, there's
I
Ika, there's
count
Ika.
I count names and I like, okay, this name, this name, this name. Okay, these guys are together, these guys, and I can't do that right now. I just can't.
I just
gotta
listening
go
to
by
you
color
guys
at this
talk
point.
about
Wait,
them.
look.
Everything sounds too similar that my
So
brain
blue
just can't-
and yellow were in admin. I know that much as I ran
Thank
by.
you.
I don't know whether I saw orange. I am white, and I went up and did watering plants, and then was coming back down. And I think all my tasks are left are in the reactor area, so that's where I'm
like-
going to run to.
As
Was anybody
also where I'm
else
going
going
to.
down to cafeteria?
No.
Mm-mm.
Not that I
You
saw.
know, it could be a self-report.
I don't.
No,
no,
that's what
because
I was thinking when I asked her
I
why
cleared-
she
I mean,
ran
I
back
cleared
to
the-
cafe.
I cleared the reactor the first time. I was up there and I didn't
that's
see
the
the
fun,
because it says
okay.
storage, not cafeteria.
Wow.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go with self-report.
Okay then.
Oh wow. Okay. Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah.
I was
Why-
definitely thinking it was a self-report. I just was testing everyone else.
What? I wasn't. Why would you do that?
I mean, we don't know that it was a self-report.
Yeah.
Were you about to get caught?
I thought I saw someone. Yes.
Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Kool-Aid Man.
Bum, bum.
I'm just gonna say right now, I caught the lights before they even went down.
I saw that, I think.
Good night, Jess.
I'm choosing Green Monster and assembling the crystal top down.
I'm sorry, it's too late to eat.
I go middle out.
I go middle out, yeah.
I go do both top and bottom.
I do lots of different directions. Whatever I think is most annoying for people at the time.
It's fun when you do it and then people start to
You
rage.
guys?
and
Which
like,
is
that's
any way, according to a lot of us, Zine.
You guys have made me so consciously aware of how I do crystals, it hurts.
I'm just gonna babysit my dead kid.
Didn't we just see
That sounds
Ica?
really
We know
weird,
Ica's safe.
firstly.
As you do.
Oh.
Center of the Y.
Who was in Decontam with me?
I was? Wait, no, you just went up to the center of the Y. No, you didn't. Never mind. I was in decontamination about to go into reactor, but two people just came from
Comms.
No, two people just came from the landing pad, and they were purple and light blue.
Light blue's right behind me.
Not
and-
purple. I'm sorry.
makes
Orange,
sense.
orange, and light blue.
Wait, what?
No,
No,
you're
yeah,
wrong.
orange-
Ica,
orange is
it
dead?
was Ica, it was me and light blue.
Who's
it was,
me?
Sorry,
Oh.
it was green. It was green and light blue. Light green.
That just came from landing pad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It was
you
me.
came. All right,
It
but
was
you
me.
came. All right, where are you right now, Pander?
In Decontam.
Okay, so light blue definitely just went up through that intersection.
Yes, light blue is right. Light blue is right
You
behind me. So I
went
I am ahead of light blue. Light blue did not kill the body that I found, which was Ita.
Yeah.
Which way
'Cause
were
I
you
was
coming
looking
from,
at
Zine?
the
I was at
sensors.
comms with you, and then came around. It was
I did
it was
see
you, me,
them
and
out there.
Kat at comms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just standing in the middle of the doorway because I didn't have any tasks and I wanted to know what direction people were going in.
So Spiky or Katie?
I was down shooting asteroids.
Katie.
I was standing in the middle of the hallway, watching you guys
Yeah,
go
I
in and
saw
out.
her.
Hallway? Which hallway?
Right outside
The
of
one
Decontam.
outside
Between
of
comms
comms
and...
and decam. Yeah.
I saw her there.
We have two options. We can take a shot at Spiky because they're the only one that none of us have seen at the moment, or we can wait
Have
for
we
tasks
hit
to be
anybody
done.
yet?
Yeah,
we
we got
docked.
docked.
Yeah, so
And
got
tasks are
Tasks
like
are
3
also
steps
closed.
away.
I'm cool if we want to shoot Spiky.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm thinking maybe Katie Cat.
could be.
Katie,
I'm
did you-
thinking
I doubt
Katie,
it.
did you kill this
me as
body?
well.
I think
No,
Spiky voted for
She
themselves.
did not. Yes, I
Oh.
did.
Oh.
Doc.
I'm just sucking tonight. Let's. I mean, I am not
Yeah.
having a
Doc.
good all night.
I got
That
all
happens to the
those
best of
kills.
us.
So, Ica, I understand completely why you were sus of me, but let me explain. I was doing the process data.
Schnaff, what's going on? Hello, everybody coming in. Hi, Schnaff. It's good to see you.
Alright.
My name is Zine.
My brain is
Happily.
just
I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. You can tell by the way that we're here on Twitch, and I stream a variety of different things. Happy to have you guys come over. How have I been? I've been pretty good. How are you doing? How's them songs and whatnot going on? Schnaff is for those of you in my audience, Schnaff is a fantastic musician who plays and sings and does lots of good music. Just kind of like Claire that we saw last night, but yeah. We got to know each other a little bit a while ago and then kind of drifted away, but we've kind of found each other. You did a bunch of improv tonight? Nice. I did some Horizon Zero Dawn, and now we're into Among Us. I do a lot of different gaming, but one of the focus of my channel is to be on positivity, creating a non-toxic environment on Twitch, making sure that the chat is a community, not just a mess and also to help promote positive mental health, because I've dealt with depression growing up in my life and in my family, and it's something that's really important to me. And so yeah, that's kind of like what I stand for and what I talk about. It looks like I'm gonna die right there, but otherwise it's fine. If you have not already, then go check out and let's listen in and see what we've got here.
And who was the last one to leave Launchpad?
Well, I guess it's neither of us.
Wow. Okay then.
Jeez.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I know the word is safe because
Yep.
the word did met scan, and I queued up, and it said
Logic, thank you for the gifted sub to Schnaf. And Yasmig, thank you for the 3 months as well. Hi to you.
guys were both in there.
So if you're not familiar with Among Us, basically it's 10 players and there's 2 imposters, and the players are trying to do tasks that the imposters are trying to kill them, and whenever we find a body or talk, we try and discuss and figure out who was the killer, because we don't know who the imposters are. So that's what they're arguing about. I got killed, so it doesn't matter to me.
Okay, so it would have been last person.
Well, we know. I mean, I know it wasn't me. You said, DeWord, what, Jolly, and
The battle
I was
is
already
ready.
in admin with Night Elf.
I was like
Okay.
one of the first people out because
Me?
I didn't have any tasks in
And who was
Launchpad.
it, Scanner?
I
Who
was in.
Let's wait on this until
Did you guys see Spiky in office?
I'm just doing tasks,
We
not in the
did
middle of
the
this.
download together.
Yeah, I
did see Spiky in the hallway.
Spiky
Game surprised
came-
such
no, I was
surprised it
doing
wasn't popular.
lights,
I mean,
not
it's just
download-
exploded
not,
now.
Download.
You then
And-
went and did download.
Hi, Katria.
Did
Yeah,
you
but
not?
you came in quite a bit after me because I was already up there when the lights came down.
Oh, when the lights came on down.
So do you want to vote Spiky?
That's what I'm thinking. He
Well,
came in, but
I
late.
stopped.
You're working on the
I
Minecraft map
stopped
for
in
it?
Medbay
Cool.
for a second just to see where some of the
Panda, where
tasks
are you
were,
right now?
to see if I could
I am
scan.
in the laboratory.
Why didn't you go to lights?
Because I was already running.
Obedient Corgi, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Okay.
Favorite part of this stream is the positive vibes it gets. I mean, that's the idea.
Okay.
We want to be positive here. It looks like Spiky's going to get tossed. Very few pronounce your name right. Did I get it right?
Okay.
I honestly didn't even read it. But, so we
Sorry,
have
Spiky.
ourselves a battle.
No, you're not.
Again.
We have ourselves a battle. This is for the green skin, or the green chest. So good luck, everybody. This, if you're unfamiliar with this is a little game. We're not going to have any sounds with it, I guess, if they're not talking. This is a game that we do that we just play with actual stream players. So all these characters are people from stream fighting these monsters and hopefully winning. We seem to be kicking its butt, but we have a lot of orcs over here. So hopefully this little group can do okay. Damn it.
So I was gonna go do my scan in Medbay, and through the wall I just saw blood splatter from storage. And I also saw pink coming out from the Y. Someone else was in balcony, but I didn't feel like
Still got a lot of orcs over here.
Yes.
But I think we're
mean,
we're
pink
getting
is
the
dead,
handle on it.
Or the color pink is
Yeah,
dead. And
that's why.
yeah.
Got him.
I saw
All right, let's see what these
You sure that's it? I think that's
Katria?
pink.
Got it.
Okay.
Wait, who's getting voted for?
Pink. Saint.
Pink.
Brown.
Brown.
Brown
Yeah.
pink.
Event
sorry,
tokens.
Steve.
Ah, there we go. I got 18 event
I think
tokens.
that killing people at that storage wires
I
thing is
killed
becoming a
Doug just because of
thing.
We win!
just for revenge out of voting you.
All right. Let's hush that up for a second. And so 8 gold to everybody, and then Jin Sarai, Amy Jo Turtle, and Hayden all get 2 bomber scrolls. We've got 2 musketeer scrolls going out to Kitten Robot 9098, and Valium and Xlan, and then 50 gold going to Techie Gamer, Master Sean Witt, and Fancy the Unicorn Queen. Congratulations, everybody. And let's see, we're pretty close. Do we have... Yeah, we can do one more. Let's do one last one for the evening. Throw your units in. You can play along with us if you want. Streamraiders.com/t/zine and be a part of the action. It's completely free, and you just throw units down every 5 minutes. And then after 30 minutes or so, we run the battle. We, as you just saw, we see how things work out. We get loot. We build up our army. We make better. We do better. We be stronger.
Change room codes here in a second because we're gonna go to Polis for a little while.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with Mira.
I've had food this time, so maybe I'll do better.
Play in your 10. Okay. All right. Let's change to Polis for a little while.
The
and then
Polis?
Got it.
I'm gonna try to go to. I'm gonna try to call it at 2:30 at this point. So we'll do like around maybe 2. We know how this
That's
goes.
24 minutes from now, sir.
Yeah, around maybe 2. We know how this goes.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
With how early the imposters are getting caught.
Yeah, right. All right.
Has there been an imposter win yet tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there
I won.
I've won a couple imposter rounds.
I will win if I'm imposter.
See if you can join that code. It has an N in it, but I don't really know. Ba-ba-da-ba. Code is in chat.
The Q-bot decided to jump up on me. So I got really confused. Because I saw a
Wait,
code.
it doesn't end in a Q. It does not end in a Q.
Well, yeah, but we think it's actually an N that causes the problem.
Yeah, I can't get in.
Me
Huh.
either.
It can't find the game.
That's just annoying.
Well, aren't some of the letters like they're based on that's like what server you're going on and stuff, or like?
Is ending with a Q bad?
No, ending with a Q is required, I think.
Try that code.
Is that twice the number of players in lobby has bugged? The other day, everyone left but Zine, but the lobby still said there were 4 players in lobby.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know.
Yeah, this works.
It seems like lobbies are broken if they have the letter N in it, which is kind of interesting.
Wait, who did I?
Who did I? Hung as long as I could. Good night, Crystal. Your archer skin is such a delight. It's a geisha. You have an archer skin? Nice.
Wait, did I just take RC out of chat?
I think he's Ambassador Roof.
Alright, I had taken RC out of chat.
Yeah.
Calthiel has a pretty cool epic wild barbarian skin.
Yeah. Alright, it was Mojo that had popped in and threw off my count.
Teardown with the level 5 the is that a level 15 tank? Yeah. And the fancy skin.
Oh, it's an Avka.
Oh, I see your geisha. That's interesting.
Yeah, somebody thinks that they're cute.
Somebody just hasn't changed it, okay? But you know what? I am cute.
Oh, I thought you were hot.
Both is good.
Is it?
I'm totes adorbs.
Totes adorbs? No, that's Rachel.
Rachel is totes adorbs.
Totes adorbs. Mega adorable. Adore Rachel, if you will.
Hey, red and brown both survived in there. Green's right there.
But okay.
And that's down here. There's no lights. Waiting for Ica. Good to know. What did I just hear? Why is there so many people here?
So that was right by the left area where you fill up the gasoline to the generators. I had just come out of fixing lights.
Thank you for fixing
Fine.
lights.
It's not Sierra or Arsenal that killed this body.
Yes.
Hey,
Ica
Mail.
scanned. I
Or
scanned
Super
after
Chip.
Ica.
I know.
I'm with
Arsenal-
Ico right now at DCOM.
Ica
Yeah.
scanned, Ciara scanned, Super Chip scanned, and Zine scanned.
Who did you actually see? Like not just in there, but literally saw scan. Like you queued. Did
All
you
of
queue up,
you.
or were you just watching?
No, I was just watching, but I saw all of you queuing up to scan, one by one.
Sierra, Super Chip.
I was on the right side as well.
I did just see Monster, but you were just running in. Did anybody else see
No.
you?
Super Chip saw me do drill. And then I'm pretty sure both him and I both walked up to the temperature thing. And then I did the telescope, and then I walked
Clayton,
down
what
the
did you do?
thing.
Keys in the beginning, drill, temperature, and then med scan.
That sounds right. I saw him go into drill along with Monster Mash, and then they both came out and went to the right before I came over and scanned, and the lights went down.
I needed one more letter for my name to fit.
At this point, it's Idlo RC.
Idlo.
Literally the only two.
Who?
I came from
who
oxygen
likes
and do
this
lights.
I went into the telescope and then headed down and then to the lights.
Yeah, who's the third person in there with us? Because I can't. There was one more other person in lights with me and you, Idlo.
I came in from O2.
So it's self-report, RC, Idlo are our three options. Everybody else was on a medical scanner.
Well, I wasn't
Good night,
on
Kitten
medical,
Robot.
but I was in medical.
So, Idlo, you say you were in oxygen?
No, that was RC.
I said I was in oxygen. I was doing garbage
How
disposal.
about you let Idlo talk? I think
Skip.
No, we know like 3 people who it has to be.
Ica went to RC, I went to Idlo. Interesting. Hi, Gaze. Okay, hello. That's not good. Idlo's a murderer. A murdering murderer. And we don't want to be there. This is why. Okay, Ica should get this.
It's
Now we know 2 people who are.
It's Idlo. I just passed a green person running away from a body.
Any defense?
Idlo, where were you?
I was just at O2.
Yeah. Yeah, did you just leave the bottom of O2?
Yep.
Yeah. Did you leave a body back there?
No.
Yes. Liar.
No.
Maybe just the legs.
Did you leave half a body back there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure what's making that noise. I don't think it's... I mean, it might be Stream Raiders. Well, we died for the cause, you know? We died for everybody. Butts! Oh, it's the enemy spawning in Stream Raiders. Right, okay. Oh, my goodness, guys. My goodness. Here we are. We gotta do an upload and flip a switch, and then we're done. Quickity slickety. Thought it was something on your end making noise? Listen, we all make whoosh noises sometimes. The sound happens and I start, listen, I'm trying to like, where did I said who to the what and what? Clickety and schnickety. Done. Now, who's the other killer? Dun dun dun. Ike is still alive. We know they're safe. There goes the lights. I'm pretty sure Monster Mash is safe. Monster Mash has had several opportunities to do kills that I haven't seen them take. So, assuming Monster Mash is okay, and there's a body right here that Arsenal just found. Wouldn't be Arsenal, because they came running up on it.
The body is
Then
in
it's
front of
RC?
weapons. And Super Chip, did you see RC open the door on O2?
I did not see RC open the door.
So, we had it right the first time. It was
I
RC
went
and
up.
Idlo?
I went up.
He vented inside of O2. He vented inside of O2.
No, the door was open when I got in, and then after I got in, it just closed.
What were you doing in O2?
I was filling the canisters.
You didn't do that when you were down there in first round?
No, because I did the garbage disposal, and then the lights went on, so I went up.
You have testing tomorrow, sleep well, whenever you may do that.
What'd you do this round?
Good night, guys, okay?
This round, I went over. I've been on the right-hand side.
Come on, Ika, railroad him. Choo-choo! Let's
I
go.
went up to go do, I think reactor was this
Steamroll
round, and then
him.
I went
Finish
down
him.
to O2.
Oh, what'd you do after reactor?
I went down to O2.
Yes, considering I saw you run to the right side of reactor, then I'm gonna go with you did not go directly to O2? I passed you right outside of laboratory?
Anyways, the body is in weapons. The body is in front of weapons, so it's close.
I mean, close is kind of a thing. Monster's with me now in
That I was.
and Chip scanned, and yeah, RC, you definitely were in front of lab on right side of reactor after the reactor went down.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
actually made a note to think that it wasn't.
This one was a little overwhelming just because so many people were scanned at the beginning.
I
We had
completely forgot what I did this whole
we had the two of them like from round one. Yeah.
Everyone admit.
I was actually sitting here being like, it's not RC because he checked for bodies, and who does that as an imposter?
Oh, I do.
Why?
Because it's.
You don't want to know. Do you want to know if there's a body on reactor? Because then what happens if there is a body up there, and fucking somebody
Then
walks
I
up on you
will-
with it?
I will report the body.
Yeah, he's done it to me when we've been.
No, oh, that's such a bad tactic.
A backtick, if you will.
Plus, like, just this whole round, all of you guys in
Yeah,
Medbay just ran over there, just like.
we got you two first.
great.
We got you two first for sure.
Yeah.
Ciardon left with Ika. As soon as I saw Ciardon come up, I was like, and I'm gonna die. Sim should get this right here. Never mind, Sim is the other killer. There was no reason Ciara should be there, so I was like, well, that's how you die. Keslavai, I always say. Not very long, Jester, not very long.
Body and admin in front of the card boarding pass scan thing. The one where I had to flip it around.
Interesting. Sierra, where were you?
I was in O2.
Fried was in O2 last I left Fried. And I went to go do
I
weapons
didn't
after I
see
saw
Fried.
Fried do trash.
The last person I saw with Zine was Sierra.
I
Can confirm.
don't know what you're.
That's really suspicious, Sierra.
I think Nika, because she was
Suspect
with
all
me.
you want. I saw
yeah,
Fried leave O2, and then now Fried's dead, and I'm still in O2.
It's very much not Arsenal, by the way. I will 100% say it's not Arsenal, because Arsenal and I both did fuel, and like his timing was absolutely perfect. Like you don't fake it that way. Nobody fakes it that well.
I see you haven't met my ex.
Or mine. Actually, I did meet my. And then you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and.
Yeah. Well, I thought that one through, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Look, all right. We all have disappointing times.
I haven't had an ex
All right,
yet,
back
so
to the thing. Oh well. May I suggest not having an ex? They can be terrible.
Welcome back. I'm Zine.
No, as someone who follows the aromanticism,
Yeah. Okay.
I
Now back to the
highly
game.
doubt I ever will.
Sierra. Okay. RC, where were you?
Railroad
I was
her.
over
Railroad
in
her.
weapons.
Railroad her.
I did weapons and then I left
Where'd
to
you
do.
go from weapons?
After I left weapons, I went up to just the area, and I went to go check on what my tasks were, and then the body was reported.
You just said you were in weapons, but now you said that you left weapons.
I was in weapons, and then I left weapons. That's correct.
Okay. All right.
I just
Sim,
barely got out, checked my tasks, and
Sim, where were you?
boom, report.
I don't know who Ambassador Ruff is in game.
I was over at Medbay with Super Chop and Idlo.
Idlo, Super Chip. Can you guys back that up?
Yeah, I saw two people there.
Ciara. Vote Ciara. Vote Ciara.
I'm just supposed to see.
Hi, Rain Roses. How you doing?
It's kind of where I went with that.
Is another early
I left
imposter.
for a second, and I did not expect to come back to being imposter.
And I panicked. I have a bet for you.
You're doing good? Good. I'm doing fine. I'm a little dead at the moment, but other than that, feeling great. Feeling good. You love my Beat Saber skin? I love my Beat Saber skin. It's a great skin. That and the Buffy one are favorites of mine. Ghost rule. Live players drool. I think so too, Happy Hamster. Yes, I'm fairly highly targeted, both as in the kill the streamer lol, and then also I can root people out not perfectly, but well. Speaking of which, we can turn off that chat timer. All right. That's disabled. All right, sir. Now I have to do the whole thing over again. Silly. Oh, okay. Good enough. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. And done. I finished! Yay! I am Wiener. Hi, chicken dinner. You're about to monster mash your face into the pillow. You should go get some sleep, Hyung, and sleep great and fantastic and have great dreams about fun things. I'm Goose, I'm tired. Get some rest. Have a lovely night. Appreciate you. Guys, if you haven't followed Pyonk, be sure you go do so. And Super Chip shall die. Loop.
Super Chip's body in the laboratory, you know, the locker room where you get the last wires on top
I
of the hole.
know Purple and Super Chip walked into medical together.
Yeah, I saw Purple walk in as well.
Uh-oh.
The only
Uh-oh.
person I'm
After
sussing is
reactor.
Uh-oh.
Jet.
Low, because
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
me and Low were doing download. He came after me and he left
All right, Dark
at the
Creon.
exact
Have a nice
same
night.
time as me.
I think I also saw Monster go in there as well. I thought I saw someone in the
I did walk in because I had to do the thing you have to do after you do the maze thing, the little switch thing. I had to do that, and that's when I saw.
Okay.
But then I immediately left
Sim?
because I had to do the wires in. That's right next to the security.
Sim, where were you?
I was over in Medbay, and then I did my task at the telescope, and then I walked out. I did see Arsenal, and I did see Super Chip when he was alive. And then I was headed to do the
I was inside
temperature
decontamination fixing the wires. Then I went to the third wires and found him dead on top of the hole.
Okay. All right.
And where are you, Aika?
I'm in specimens.
How'd you get there?
I went via medbay. I did my scan and then came down to specimens, which is why I'm curious why all of you are in freaking medbay now.
Anyone see Aika?
Nope.
I didn't, but I'm inclined to believe him.
Nope. Nobody saw
Which
me.
I did see Aika head that way before the reactor, so that's probably what he was doing.
I did not go to the reactor.
Yeah, I know.
Mostly because I went to
You didn't
specimens.
go to the reactor, that's why I said I saw
I
you
have
go
64 damn notifications
before reactor, yeah.
on YouTube. Why so many? That's 63
Do
too
we
many.
have a single killer yet? No, yeah,
yes.
Sierra.
Yeah, I pinned Sierra.
Okay.
Weed Space Sierra.
I'm okay with a sim boot.
I'm okay with that too.
Interesting.
Classical music, don't worry about it. Ethromea, don't worry about it.
Yay!
All right, we'll take it.
What is ICQ? Oh god, I'm
That's
old.
really hard.
It can be really hard, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very hard, especially when people just
Everyone is grouped and nobody was where
medbay
I was.
together.
Like, God dang it.
I only had, like, in the beginning, I had 2 tasks on the right side and that was, the drill, and then I had 1 in specimen, and then I walked into admin and found the body, and then
I still remember my
other tasks were on the
ICQ
left,
number. I have it memorized.
except for the card thing.
I got killed by Ciara, and then Sim came walking up, and I was like, "Oh, bust it!" Oh, nope, nope.
But then I
You took care of it.
yeah, I got you, buddy.
You got me. You get me in ways that I don't get myself.
I still wish that the character limit for names was 1 character more.
I agree with that. I agree with that statement.
I just need 1 more character to be Monster Mash, but no, I think it's Monster.
Facebook memories isn't nice. No one wants to be remembered about all that.
Okay, I think it's Super Chip. The reason why, Super Chip was over in O2 fueling canisters, and while doing that, Super Chip moved. So I think it's Super Chip. It's at least one of them.
Where's the body?
Where's the body?
The body I found is in office, in front of the card, and I'm sus of Ciara because she came from admin when the lights turned on, or office.
Chip also walked away from lights when it turned on, or when it turned off. So that's why I'm sus of Super Chip as well, with Super Chip moving.
And I know it's not
during the
Zine.
task.
I know it's not Zine.
It certainly is not. I'm just over here just doing my fueling, man.
I'm voting for Super Chip because I have a 99%
Super-
guarantee on Super.
Super Chip was one of the two that did lights. Who was the other one that turned lights on?
I did lights. I walked up from O2. Super moved when the lights were fully down. Super Chip was moving away from lights, and then I walked in, got the lights done, walked out, saw Super Chip go into O2, and then leave the tree area just really quickly, which I don't think that you have enough time to get a task done there. And then Super Chip was also moving during the fill canister task. Like Super Chip was standing there for like a good 3, 4, 5 seconds, and then after that moved.
Clayton, do you have anything to defend yourself with?
I was filling up the canisters. I was not moving at all.
You for sure moved.
No, I did
And
not.
claiming someone's moving isn't a usual RC railroad either. So
This
that's why
train
I'm
is-
inclined to believe him. Because usually when RC tries to railroad someone, it's not based on that.
I pushed the button, and then a dead body arrived. I was like, oh, sure. I guess I saved my butt.
No.
Oh, interesting.
I wasn't sold. I think it's Ciara. I think that is. I agree with that one. Mainly because when she was imposter before, that was her route, was to come down and then kill someone right there. It was me. And so if that's you get into your habit of your routes, and if she followed the same route, then that would put her right where that body was, etc. And they saw her coming out. But it sounded like a whole lot of I was big braining it. And I don't think big brains usually work, and not just with RC, but with anyone doing them. It has to be pretty compelling to get the circumstantial whatever. So I wasn't sold. That's why I skipped. But at any rate, someone just came onto me. Okay, it's Ciara. Don't particularly want to be near her.
Zine, did you pass anyone in specimen?
Yeah, it's Ciara, and I was suspicious of her last round.
Who did you?
Yeah,
I was too. It's Ciara.
don't understand why you're suspicious of me.
I didn't, because it was meta, and I don't argue meta in the meetings. But for this round, you did just come down while I was in Simon Says, and from the side where the body is, I saw Arsenal looking to check to see if anyone was in medical. So I don't think they did it. Plus, we saw each other doing that, and
I passed RC and he was alive.
well, and then by the time you finished passing them, they were dead.
No.
Ciara, it was by the time that you finished passing me that I died.
RC, you gotta
I mean,
learn
my heart was
to
probably still beating.
RC, you gotta learn to just like let a person talk about a body.
I do. on my screen, like Super Chip definitely was moving. I was just like, yeah. I wish I was recording that.
I'm not a geek. What are you talking about? Where's the blob? There it is. All right, there's all my tasks. I really have no idea who's this next person, though.
Good job there.
Idlo doing work.
I was
Just
murdered.
about to go report on him.
Nice job.
Yeah, that was a good
RC,
run.
they're an imposter?
So,
I like
Ciara,
that I got fried right before the body was called because I knew it was gonna happen.
I was mad about it.
Ciara,
Alright,
you
so
followed the
second time
exact
you've done
same
that to me.
path as you did when you killed me in the round before, where you
If
had
RC
cut down,
didn't,
kind of left, and then came back through admin and killed. Like it ended up just being the exact same path, and we end up
Honestly,
like
that was the first time in a long time I've done something twice in a row because I normally don't try to do that.
But it's not a really typical path, and so like it just matched
kind of a weird path.
matched just twice, and so that's where I was like, I mean, I didn't buy, and I apologize, but I didn't buy into the RC Big Brain, but I knew that train had gone, and I don't like to discuss meta and get people like, you know, I can have my suspicions,
Well,
but
the worst part is this Idlo was like, yeah, Sierra was going this way, and this is where the body is, and Sierra was running by it. And then RC was like, I'm gonna keep, and I was like, please shut up and let him talk for 2 seconds, please, please. He literally just nailed the killer, and nobody's gonna hear it.
Yeah, I said Aika killed, Aika died in office and Ciara came from there.
Yeah, I was like,
Guys,
oh, wow,
Derek-
he literally just nailed the killer, and we're gonna go ahead and forget about it now. With that being said, that was 3. I'm tapping my watch and saying it's about that time. We have one more round in us for a couple of the new people, including Mojo, apparently.
Mojo!
Thank you guys for
Bye.
joining me. I do appreciate you being here. You guys are awesome and amazing, as always.
Bye, Aika.
Thanks, that was fun.
Yeah, thank you guys. I had fun.
Thanks.
Fun as always.
All right, and that gives us
Yep.
Cody and Logic and Doc and Delta and Carmen.
all right, and I'm gonna do Stream Raiders for the last time, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, last battle of the night.
Yeah. I
Good
have that
luck,
code
everybody.
reloaded and waiting.
So, I see an issue here.
And Night Elf.
Here we go. That's a cool dragon.
It's because somebody else is in the game with Mojo as a name.
Much better.
Nice.
Wow.
I think we're winning, guys. I think we got it.
All right.
Although there is a herd over here putting their herd on. These archers are gonna die.
I can't talk tonight.
Now for the big fight.
I'm not gonna do it. Strike everything I just said.
No, I will not do that. You have been caught.
Okay, let me out.
Logic Spookwince?
Logic Spookwince.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Spookwince.
These poor flag bearers. Flag bearers don't actually fight, so they're pure support.
Or
maybe.
I don't know. Can you?
Yes, can
Oh,
you,
Jesus,
teachers?
All right, look. Hey, old
All right,
people,
congratulations,
let's, like,
guys.
ask a question.
7 gold for everybody, 25 gold for me. We've got 2 monk scrolls going to Gizmo Girl and Angelic Jester, 2 Buster scrolls going to Encoon and Eat Any Good Books Lately, and then a Musketeer to go into
Basically, yeah.
Robo Sapien and Destiny.
In
Congratulations.
non-COVID times, you put on at least something that makes you a costume of some form. You go to
And
a
we'll
door,
pick
you
that
knock
up
on the door, and
tomorrow.
They give you candy. Sometimes people get lazy and they just put a full, bowl of candy outside their door, and you take one piece if you're not an asshole, or you take the whole bowl if you are.
Including the bowl.
I've never taken the bowl.
I've never heard that happen.
I've never taken the bowl.
This was in the
Doc,
report.
have you taken the bowl before?
No, I've had it taken when I had
Now,
gone
with
to
that being
work.
said, when you get older, you take a different kind of bowl.
That's true.
And it works out there.
But no, I was at work and I put a bowl out, for neighborhood kids at one place I was living.
Wow, I
and
got
came
10
home and the
mage
bowl
scrolls
was
out of that
gone.
event.
Don.
What? I don't understand. What do you mean by
is
this
the
different
code?
kind of bowl?
Ask Angel.
No,
Angel
Angel has
Can you hear
a
me?
electronic cigarette. Yes, we can hear you. Are you going to be in the game?
Oh, okay.
Same idea.
what was the
I think
code?
it's the same idea.
Hold on. I will put
Same
it
but
in
different idea.
chat. It's in chat now?
Okay.
But thank you for your information.
Yes. Yeah. Where do you live that you don't trick or treat?
The middle of nowhere.
That makes sense.
My nearest
that
neighbor
makes
is
sense.
like a 20-minute walk from my house, so I.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah. You're not going to get a whole lot of candy on Halloween, I
No,
suppose.
I don't get trick or treaters at my house now because I live in the middle of nowhere.
There it
Tradition
is.
here to tell them to piss off.
Thank you.
Also, I dislike
I'm
a
muted.
lot
All right,
of
the word, you're
candy,
in.
so I never
Oh,
try to go out and
hi,
get
do
any.
the thing.
Anyway.
But see, when I was younger and I lived in the middle of nowhere, we used to go to places that had trick or treat, or
Yeah.
like we used to have trunk or treat where you go
we're
around the
skipping one.
cars,
Mojo? No, we didn't miss Mojo.
or at the mall, or at the
Oh, it's
school,
done.
or something.
Thing out here, I guess.
Don. There you are.
I'm here. Sorry.
Hello.
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 I'm
Hello.
crying
I'm
on the
new.
inside.
I might suck.
That's okay.
Sleeping
suck
is
too.
overrated.
fine.
I mean,
I'm
you say
terrible.
that, but if you don't get sleep, then you
are
find
not
that it's not
terrible,
overrated.
Micah.
I am. I'm doing keys. I scanned my card on the ship. That's how we do it, right?
No, it's wiring in the ship.
You got to do wires
Oh,
up
yeah,
there.
I did
What
wires
time?
up there.
There's on Launchpad.
Orange over there, green. Okay, Ike's killing me.
Go into the light.
It was logic.
It wasn't me.
It was
It was logic. I just walked in and I saw someone in white going past, and that looks like logic.
Where was the
Where
body?
was this?
It was in lab.
Where was body?
I'm not in laboratory. I did gas in the storeroom and then was going up to do the other gas. I'm near the dropship.
So I can confirm for Carmen that she had been in the drill when I entered the drill, and I had only gotten through one of the 4 drill things when she.
I had a brief moment where I thought I was alive.
So I don't think she had time to kill and then report.
I don't know. She might have, because I just got off of med scan and Mojo queued up behind me and then left when the lights went down.
Like I said, she had I mean, I got through one of the squares on the drill before.
Good night, the
she
best gamer
alerted.
nation.
So I mean, that's pretty quick.
Good night, Shadow of Darkness. Good night, everybody going to bed.
The specimens, and I saw.
I am
a couple
Mojo
on
in
the
this
ground,
game.
and I thought I saw
Mojo is
someone
me.
white walking by. That's all I can say.
You did most definitely not see me. I am literally by the dropship at the gas canister.
Like I saw Carmen
Where's
in my screen after my med scan and before the body got reported.
Anybody wearing like a white coat?
No, I took my coat off. So,
The only one that I know that wears white coats is either Zine or Doc.
but I'm trusting Carmen on this one because, like I said, I just saw her leave. I mean, we ran right through each other, leaving as I went into drill, and I don't think she had enough time.
I don't know.
I voted logic.
I think it.
100%,
I
but
think it
that's
could have
what
been.
I saw.
I think it could have been a panic self-report because I finished med scan right as the body got reported.
That is a dream for
I had no
Ica.
idea you were even in med.
Ica pulled this
So
off
if it's
perfectly.
not logic, then we get rid of Carmen.
That is Ica is so down for that.
I trust the timing works for me.
I'm willing to do to go for that.
Oh, all right, we can. I mean, I voted Carmen.
Carmen?
But 50-50
Okay.
it.
I'm not sure, so. I saw no one.
Hey.
Ooh, sorry, Paul. Sorry. Okay, my job is done. I
Wow.
got to space, Paul. I'm good. Now I can
Wow.
go and live the good life.
Wow. Can I just say I almost started talking because I looked up and saw that I was still alive while being positive that I had been killed and was confused for a moment? Wow. That was unfortunate for logic. That was unfortunate. I don't even know how that worked out. Like that was statistically improbable. Yeah, we've done the pronoun thing.
There's a dead body by the drill. I didn't see anyone come up, but the doors were shut.
Okay.
Where's the drill?
Top right.
Right. I literally just had.
Never
looked up
mind.
at my hands.
Nowhere near there.
I was in lab.
Okay.
I was down in O2.
This one seems rather recent because I saw Doc alive as soon as lights came on. So.
Sorry, what map is this? I need to look it up.
Bolus.
I did lights
Thank you.
and then went over to over following Ica and Dawn.
Yeah. Where were you, DeWard?
I was down in O2.
Carmen, where were you?
I was over at specimens.
Okay. Did you go to specimens right off the bat? Right out of the bat?
Yeah, specimens right off the bat did numbers and sorting and was just walking out when the body got called.
Zine, where were you?
Was in communications?
Oh,
Sir,
my
I'm
God,
dead.
I hate you so much.
Wait, what?
All right, you know what? I'm voting fucking Mojo Zine.
Mojo is Zine.
I'm voting
and
fucking
Zine is
Mojo Zine for that. I hate
Zine
you
started
both.
it, you know.
Oh my
I hate you both. You know that, right? Okay.
Sir, I'm dead.
I missed. Yep.
Pretty
Where
sure
were
Zane's
you,
dead, so
Mojo?
I was in weapons. Oh wait, I was in communications. I was in weapons before that. The only person I saw was the word.
I'm the only streamer that sees any of your chats because his chat is so calm. I mean, we like to have
came
real
from
conversations here.
Out of office.
Good morning,
I
Laquea.
did do
How
that,
you
but I
doing?
didn't see you. I didn't see anyone.
I did the
Just back
Christmas
on top of
tree,
you.
and then I went over to lights, and then I was running down into oxygen with Night Elf and Dawn.
No, Jester.
So
I
this
figure
is
if I'm
true.
going to
Hold
play
on,
Among
DeWard
Us, I'll
just
just
said he
play
was in
Among Us
oxygen,
rather than playing
You're
Minecraft
saying-
to play Among
wait,
Us.
So
I opened the door out
Artists,
towards oxygen.
thank you for the
Mojo's saying that
gifted
he
skins to
was
people
with
in
me,
Stream
but I didn't
Raiders.
see him.
Thank you so much with those 5 gifted skins. Congratulations, guys.
all
It looks
dead?
like we had
Sorry.
2 war beasts, the
You're coming
Buffy,
to
Balloon Buster, a flag bearer, or 2 flag bearers. Thank you, artists, very much. I should do the last thing here before I leave. Anyone gifting things as a legend? Very much so. I am very fortunate that we have established a culture that involves, generous support and generosity amongst the community and everything. It helps to support me and keep the streams coming regularly, as well as all the equipment and everything that we're doing for it. And it also helps the community for those who aren't able to pick things up for whatever reason, whether they just don't want to or aren't in a financial place to. It helps them to enjoy some of the benefits and stuff, so I always appreciate it when someone goes out of their way to be generous.
I saw you kill Jolly on cams.
Ooh.
Ika, do you have a defense?
Down in O2.
Where?
O2.
No?
Yeah.
No?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I was in
Where,
security.
So where's Jolly's body? Why did you hit the thing instead of just reporting the body? If you know where
Because
the
it was
body is,
easier
why
than-
didn't you go? So
Because
hold
it
on.
was easier than
no,
running
hold
by
on.
you.
Wait.
It was a
Hold
bad
on.
idea, but I
Okay,
went
hold
that
on.
way.
So what you're trying to say is you were on security cameras. You saw me kill a body, which means I was outside, and assuming that I was running away. Then you
not
decided that
outside.
because you were scared of, so you saw security cameras inside, which don't exist. And then you decided that you would run to the button instead of literally going south to where you said the body was. And we're supposed to fucking believe you?
Okay, so first of all, the camera is outside, but it shows inside of O2 when the door's open.
So then how would
And
you
yes.
know it was me?
What's up, lady? Thank you for the 11
I saw
months.
your color. I
So happy
saw
to be
the
here.
blue.
Happy to have you.
I saw you and Jolly in the boiler room. Jolly walked out up towards the tree, and you walked up. I saw the blood splatter, and you walked
you're
away.
trying to
Then
tell
I
me
panicked.
that you saw
and ran over to the button.
Through,
Yes.
And then you didn't run south to the body, and you
panicked.
instead went to a button.
I panicked and went to the button. It's Ika.
I genuinely don't believe how anybody could actually believe that. But okay, fine, sure. Vote for me.
I panicked.
I mean, this is the only way he can try and get out of it. Someone's pointed saying I saw him. He has to
No
like nuke him as much as possible.
I panicked. It's Ika.
Vote for Ika or Deward. Whatever your gut tells you.
I respect the effort.
Yeah, it was a good effort.
I mean, it's all you had, right?
There's no way that camera caught that.
It did
It
though.
was literally in the middle.
There's no
of
way.
the room.
How would he have known though? Like he had to. It had to have.
No, I'm assuming. But there's no way that camera caught that. It's in the middle of the room. No
The
camera
camera
was
sees
there.
a square inside and outside.
But then you couldn't
The
see
camera
color.
sees.
But then
No,
you
the
couldn't
camera
see
sees
color.
the full square.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
It
can.
sees into
the cameras
boiler
aren't black
room.
and white.
It
Carmen.
sees outside
No, but
O2,
like
inside
the,
O2,
the
and the
body
boiler
was
room.
literally closer to the tree than it was.
No, but I saw you go up there.
I
And
think
saw
that was
the
latency.
shape of your body.
It looked very visible to me from where I saw stuff. Carmen Cat, Jolly Night Elf. No one up there. You would have backed down and probably almost cried. You gotta be ready to fight that. Carmen Cat, Jolly Night Elf.
Revenge time.
Ooh.
Carmen?
Carmen?
Oh, it's Carmen.
Carmen's who I saw, who I left behind with Night Elf and Carmen.
Carmen, you have anything to say in your defense?
No, not really. I messed that one up. I didn't see anyone coming.
Dang.
Yeah, you
I
got your
mean,
colors
you
mixed
just
up
got a
last
perfect
round, too.
example from Ica of how to just bloviate nonsense when you're busted.
Go.
You just
you
be
just
like,
gotta
"There's
try
no
it
way
and
you
go."
could have seen me. I was on my way to admin. Excuse me, I don't even know what you were thinking right there." But
Okay, no, what I don't know what he was thinking is
You
why
logic.
didn't you report the body? Report the body.
he panicked.
It was
The real
a panic
question is,
attack.
how loud is
that
Ika
hard.
shouting right now?
It's 1
That's
o'clock
what I
in the
want to know.
morning. Okay,
I'm gonna get
Probably
my brain
really
stopped
loud.
functioning.
I'm gonna get yelled at by Yaz so hard.
Well, maybe he saw her the same way she saw him.
Is everyone's name swapped or just some people? Just Mojo and I.
Were the lights down?
Why is that confusing for you?
No, but
I'm
back
Mojo.
in the last round.
Damn it!
Logic had said that he wasn't even near the med bay when he got spaced for being in med bay.
Logic wasn't near medbay. I have no idea how the hell you guys pinned Logic for that. I felt so bad. It was such a solid kill on my part too. And then Carmen was like, "It was Logic," and I'm like, "Wait, what?" Like that surprise of his voice was
It
super
wasn't
genuine.
Logic that whole time?
No, it wasn't Logic at all. He wasn't even close.
I wonder,
I have no idea how you thought you saw White.
Was Jolly there? Because he is wearing a white coat.
Where now? Oh, I was at drill where you were at that time.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
I came in after.
Ica,
you.
no! No, Ica, no! No!
I don't know. It's 1 in the morning. Okay, just my brain is not functioning right now.
Where was it specifically?
Like last round, it was right by the entrance to going to decontamination.
Then I wouldn't have been there.
Oh, when you thought you saw Logic?
Yeah, I wouldn't have been there.
That was slightly disorienting. You all talk during a game and can't talk during a meeting. That doesn't make much sense. So is Ica still alive up here? Okay.
Dead body at lab. The word just came in through decontam.
Yeah, I saw the report button and was trying to figure out where the body was.
Yeah.
In lab, you say?
In lab. Yeah.
Yeah.
Touche,
Next
as you
door.
say.
The weather node.
Where?
Yeah.
Where? Mojo, where were you?
He's... Which one?
The Zine Mojo was with what ran into where I was filling canisters. The
Yeah.
Mojo Zine, I don't
where
know.
Zine, where were you before you went to oxygen?
Is that Zine or me
I'm literally just gonna vote one of you for the whole.
I
just
went
to
through
make it-
specimen and then came out and we followed each other and then you went to tree, I went to weapons, and then we both came up through, I think through O2. And then I passed Mojo. We encountered each other. No. Wait, I saw Mojo, or I saw me at Water Wheel, and that was very confusing.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
And
We
then
called
I
out to you at
chased
the
me
Water
around.
Wheel.
But then we broke
doing a
up
little
and
dance, it
did
was
the
cute.
reactor. I don't think it's me. I don't think it's Mojo, and I don't think it's Ica. And Doc was over here. So
Doc.
that
Doc did reactor with Mojo.
yeah.
So that leaves
The word and Jolly, which is kind of weird that they'd report on each other. So that makes me suspicious of Doc, because I'm pretty sure it's not me, Mojo, or
No.
But
Carmen got caught already.
oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay, that makes
Yeah.
much more sense.
And
So
I
yeah,
just
it's
said
Jolly or
my-
DeWord then.
I saw. Wait, okay.
And Joey
Is
was
it
pretty
Mojo
sus at
first?
DeWord.
I saw
What?
whichever
I
one of them is
never
black
said I
coming
was.
out of the admin building on my way into the specimen room.
Said they came out of specimen together.
Yeah.
I
but
only
he
saw
Well, he
one
came
of
out of Decontam. I was doing a med scan in med bay.
Where's the
after I
actual
did the
body?
telescope.
He said
Right
lab,
at,
I think.
the node thing.
It's where
Yeah,
you
right at the
report. It's
node.
where you report your node changes.
So what I can tell you is I saw Mojo and Zine running around O2 as I came down.
I went to Word.
I'm going Jolly.
I'm going Mojo the name.
No, I don't think so.
Thanks, guys.
Well.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, now that's a pickle. Well, now I gotta rethink everything. Is it simply Jolly? Oh, wait! I just realized that Ica was pointing at me. He was like, I think it's Mojo the name. I was like, I don't think it was Mojo. Oh, shit, he means me!
Huh.
Well, now I don't know if it... Well, no, Ike and I... That doesn't make any sense. Ike and I ran together, and then he should be clear. He went down to the tree, so either he's just sowing Discord, or... I don't know. We had a pretty decent amount of time and interaction from Specimen. We're almost done, Swag Ninja. This is our last series. We might have one more game after this, but this is either the last or the second to last game.
Ica is dead at lights.
At lights?
Oh, God.
All right, Mojo. We have to decide whether or not it's Jolly or you. Which one is it?
Well, we were saying it was either DeWord or Jolly before, so I'm inclined to say Jolly.
I mean, I'm kind of inclined there. Just we had a nice little dance. We had some time.
did.
Did you
We had a great time together.
You wouldn't betray me like that, would you?
Not at all. Never.
Well, now you say it like that, and then I was like, yeah. Wait.
What do you mean? I mean, you know I'm good.
I can't tell you two apart. Oh my goodness, this is torture.
A vote for Jolly is a vote for win.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Sign your death warrant.
Eh,
Oh God.
I believe in me.
Zine. Yes, believe in. I would say. Wait, believe in you.
Believe
which
in
is
me.
Which is you.
Disappointment ensues. Your death warrant is for certain.
Damn it, me!
Never trust yourself.
I can't believe I would do this to me!
Never trust yourself. How could you learn something from anyone?
I can't believe I've done this! And I didn't even do it! But I did do it, but I didn't do it! I'm so confused!
Oh my head
Aren't we
hurts.
all confused?
Oh
I
my
should have
God.
done that in the first place.
Alright.
I was so lost.
This
with
this
that
should be
one.
the last one, I believe.
This is the last one?
Yep.
Is correct?
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe
Told you a
I
vote-
can't
a
believe
vote
I
for
did this.
Jolly was a vote for a win.
Yeah.
There's your death warrant.
I mean, obviously. I didn't see them flipping the switches off. Honestly, like the no, I would never was a little bit like unnerving. But we had a moment. We danced.
Kid Jelly's dead at O2 canisters.
Okay.
This time it was not me. I was in specimens.
Night Elf,
too.
Mojo,
We were
my
together.
Mojo, me, like Purple. Night Elf, Purple, and Ica were all doing the storage can.
We were all doing fueling the ship. Night Elf, did you finish fueling the ship?
No, I just went the wrong way because I was stupid walking. It's fine.
No, I did see Zinjo pass by electrical as I was doing downloads. So that kind of fits with going down and getting
Yeah.
into O2.
They betrayed me last time. I voted for him.
Zinjo, I voted for them so we don't have to all be fucking confused.
Who?
I mean,
Sorry.
that's
Confused
an
is
option.
pretty hot though. Like
I mean, confusion. Yeah, confusion is so hot right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm American.
Who
I have
are we
enough
voting
confusion
for?
in my life.
Can I also point out I was all alone at weapons.
My brain
I
just
had
hurts.
just
I have
left
no idea.
weapons and passed the word as I was coming out of weapons.
damn it, Zine. If it wasn't you,
Haven't seen. You're the worst.
you're the worst.
No, you're the worst. You're the zine.
No, I'm Mojo. I'm Australian. I'm all like, woo, I fuck koalas, blah blah blah.
You're all upside down.
You did it. In Upside Down Land, imposter is crewmate.
Failed successfully.
Was that failed successfully?
I think that was one successfully.
I was supposed to say, I'm pretty sure that was actually one successfully.
Well, there was no evidence other than the fact that he was.
He went down to where the body is?
Yeah, that was.
There was no evidence except for, you know, that evidence.
You mean I'm supposed to listen during these meetings?
Yes. As a general rule, yes. Oh, okay. Oh no, Dawn is dead. Won't somebody think of the Dawn?
All right, Don's dead
I'm
in
salty.
comms. And I just heard the doors close as I walked up to comms. Didn't see anybody though.
I just walked by comms. I literally was in weapons and I stepped out and the door closed behind. I was like, ha, tried to get me and I missed it, but apparently they were blocking comms. And then I went over to O2 water canister, or water wheel. So I didn't see anyone, but I unnecessarily placed myself right near the area, but it wasn't me.
I was in comms.
Mojo wouldn't do anything like that. Wait, you were in comms?
Yeah.
What?
There was no body. I was in comms. I started my 1 minute task.
But there is now.
Who was it? It was Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
Night Elf was with me.
Yeah, I was with Ica, and there was nobody.
How long ago?
Beginning of the round, like directly out of the meeting.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
not that
plenty
long
of time for someone to come in.
So you were in comms and you had left. You weren't still there.
I had left. No, I
okay,
wasn't still
okay.
there.
That
No, there was.
I went
no,
through
there was
I was
no
like,
one-
I went through oxygen. I actually genuinely don't know what task I did in oxygen, but now I'm up outside of electrical, about to finish doing the fueling task on the left-hand side, and I was going to go to left-hand reactor.
I would like to point out that whoever changed or gave us Mojo and I aliases on Discord, you're a legend. But
I hate you all.
They're amazing.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god.
How dare you?
Even worse.
that wasn't us.
Remind me to fire my mod.
Yeah, that's your mod stepping up.
Such a good mod team, my god.
Carmen, where are you? All right, voting Carmen.
Very convinced.
Carmen?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, yeah.
You are revoted out. I am sorry.
Disconnected.
Oh.
Oh,
Fun.
come on, guys.
Well, sorry
Yeah,
that
so-
your Discord did a thing.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate right there. Hey, I voted Skip.
No, doing that kind of shit to somebody is something I would expect out of Zine, not you, Mojo.
What?
You know, railroading
What?
Carmen like that.
Oh.
I would expect that shit
Excuse
out
me,
of Zine, not you,
that's the sort of shit I don't do. In fact, I didn't hop on that. I skipped.
I know,
It's the
Mojo
sort of
is
thing
so
Ica
great.
would do.
No. I would never do that sort of thing.
Huh. His lips say no, his body says yes. Wait. Listen to the lips,
His
guys.
fingers did say yes.
No means
Listen,
no.
Listen to the lips.
Yeah, no means no.
Listen to the lips. Yep.
So
Ica, were you with this body too?
Where is this body?
This body is right outside of security.
Nope, not with this body. I did my Christmas tree and then I synced it up in lab and now I'm in lab.
Wait, it's right outside security?
It's right outside security.
Well, fuck, I just turned lights on, but then I went back out because I never did finish my refueling after the gas canister.
Mojo.
I mean,
I was with Logic before that.
I was right next to Ica when he did the temperature thing at the lava lake.
That's true, but where did you come from? Because it looked like you came from the left.
I did come from the left. I had the tree over by electrical.
So why didn't you go up to lab instead of coming down to the temp next to me? And why didn't you come up to lab after?
Because tree to the thing is a straight cross, and then I can go up to lab.
This is where there's enough confusion sewed that now then I start suspecting either Ica or Logic. They're both really good at this suspicion.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
I did water and then went into O2 canisters, and then Logic came in, did O2 canisters, and we left kind of the same time. I went down and out, and he went up.
So where are you, Ica, right now?
I'm in laboratory?
Does anyone have eyes on you?
No, but Dewar did see me do my task right before this.
I saw him go up there.
So self-report.
Self-report or doc, maybe?
Like I said, Logic and I had been together, and then I went down out of O2, and he went up.
Well, for what it's worth, I generally don't self-report, and I certainly don't do it 3 times in a row.
Jesus, this is your third body?
Yes.
I kind
I don't
of.
think it's Logic. Like I said, but it could be, I guess.
3 of us went on the Dewar train.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you take the hole down to that Christmas tree? Because that's what I thought you did.
Yeah, I
Build
did.
the body, take the hole, go down to Christmas tree, then run straight across.
Yeah, I did, but I actually also had I did fake doing that Christmas tree earlier in the round.
Oh.
So I was hoping that someone that was alive had seen me do it briefly, so they could say yes that I did do it.
I mean, you
I
did.
dropped for a second, that's why my mic stopped working, so...
That's okay, it happens.
It happens.
You didn't drop, which is, good too. And, I mean, we voted you, but it is what it is. With that being said, that is my last game.
Yeah.
I
was.
It
was
fun.
Chill out and relax.
Thank you.
Good job, Dewar. I was confused. I had either Logic or Ica on that one.
I was gonna go. I was like, it could be Logic. Like 3 bodies is a lot, but then I'm like, it makes a whole lot more sense. Him killing, going up, hitting that hole, popping out right where he said he was, and then running across to come up. And the fact that I was like, I thought I would have seen him in lab by now was just kind of a thing. So,
But you really did, like, you walked away before me, so, like, you could
yeah,
have been, and I got
but
here
I've
late.
been up in lab for a second, but I guess it would have taken a moment. So,
yeah.
Boop-a-da-boo. But yeah, cool. Thank you guys for playing with me. I really appreciate all of you who do this.
Good times.
This is a regular.
Thank you for hosting us.
See you
Much
later.
fun.
Thank you for having us, Ika.
Toodaloo, everybody.
Good night.
My friendaroos.
Chat, my loves. It is the time. Let's see who's out there. We're going to roll the outro, but thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with Captain Sparkles and more Minecraft. Be sure you're following on YouTube. We've got all the videos queued up, so they'll be going up really shortly. YouTube.com/Zine. If you enjoy the chat experience, we have that 24/7 in the Discord, discord.gg/Zine. And then check out Twitter for when there's updates, changes, things of import, or things of humor, or sometimes just me complaining about, peeing. Whatever. Twitter.com/Zine. I appreciate you all, and hang out to the end of the outro. We'll find somewhere to go. See you tomorrow.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.